Okay, we should be... Yeah, we're on. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another stream here at New Memphis. I am your host and master of ceremonies, of course, the Richard. Welcome in. Today we are actually not playing Project Zomboid. Today we're going to be playing The Long Dark, though we may switch over to some Project Zomboid later. I know over in the Discord some people were saying they just wanted to see some Project Zomboid. I don't blame them. It's a great game. But let me transition this real fast, get the game fired up, and pull up the chat here as well. I meant to stream for like the last 2 days, but I've been having well, I got invited to an impromptu Friendsgiving yesterday, so that was like really great, and I was really I was happy to get that invitation. It was great. All right. I forget what the UI looks like in this game. It's been a while since I've played it. They've had a new update since last I've played. And Hinterland changed their logo. I did see when I fired this up a little while ago, just because I wanted to see, make sure everything was working properly, get OBS set up. I hope Hinterland is still doing well. I mean, the game is 10 years old now, and I gotta be honest, the Tales from the Far Territory, the way that they marketed that was, you know, trying to sell it before they even had it finished, felt like a bit of a cash grab, so I was a little worried for them at some point, but I do hope they're doing well. Survival. I want to actually get feats progression, so we're going to go on one of the... I'm just going to go on Voyager. Yeah, I would go to custom, but yeah, feats progression is still not allowed, which is fascinating. Great. You know, I fired up a random game a couple of days ago in an attempt, again, just setting everything up for OBS, and it started me out like in Timberwolf Mountain, and I just died instantly because there's just no shelter there. It was there or Ash Canyon. It was just, I guess I don't know for certain. I was just surrounded by nothing but dead trees and no buildings anywhere, and it was just doomed to die. Where do we want to start? I feel like it's too easy to start in the mountain town, though. I really like Bleak Inlet. It's my favorite place. No, Coastal Highway is my favorite. I love setting up right along the, well, the coast. It's one of my favorite places. Bleak Inlet's kind of hard. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of timber wolves around there. Pleasant Valley, again, that's just too easy. Now, you know what? Let's go to Broken Railroad, and we will plan to follow the railroad tracks until we get to Coastal Highway. No, we're not taking Scurvy. Dear God. Yeah, this is run 1. Here we go. Let's see how far we make it. Probably not very far. Now, I should also add, I don't have the Cougar expansion because I don't have the money to buy it. So, sorry about that. But I am looking forward to seeing what else has been added. I know there's quite a few things that got added, including base customization, which is new, and that's being given to all players, which is fantastic. I love to see them giving updates to everyone. I wish I could just, like, grab and wear a backpack.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Can I not search? Wait, where's it not? Okay. I can search his ankles. Okay. Alright, while I'm not too over-encumbered, I'll take all that. It's not bad. What do we have here? No gloves, sneakers. Okay, I need to get indoors. I need to get some clothes. Got nothing on the map yet. Alright. I meant to watch Zach Nafane's video. I think that's how you say it. That he had explaining all the new stuff. But I did go through and read the blog post, and I saw that they finally added, like, base customization, but I don't know much what else. I really dig this music. I don't think that's new. They've always had music in the game, but it's been a lot... It feels a little more bombastic already. And I am very much into that. I'm a dead deer. Might be some broken arrows, but I can't harvest that yet. I need to get indoors first. Arrows, bullet casings. No. It's definitely frozen solid. Let's not go across the river. Lake. It's gonna fall through. God, this game is gorgeous. What an incredible use of color. Just stunningly beautiful game. Stunning. Wish the devs didn't have such an iron grip on the gameplay and allowed more mods. It would really help. Stunning game. Beautiful, incredibly well designed. Just need the devs to loosen their grip on it. I am really getting cold now. I need clothing. I think there's a logging camp over here. Yes. I think I remember this place. I think you come here for a quest during Wintermute. Animals shouldn't be spawning yet, if I remember correctly, as to how the, I guess it could have changed. If I remember correctly, for how the systems work when you first spawn, animals won't spawn for about 12 to 24 hours, somewhere in there. But there are wolves in this area, so once we're past that point, we will start to see them. See if there's anything out here. Try to loot this area as best we can before the wolves spawn. Anything decent here? Yeah, right. This is where you first find out about the Aurora. Really underutilized mechanic. Great. Fantastic mechanic. One of the most unique and interesting things about this game, but really underutilized. The Aurora is just super cool. Like, in concept. Wish they did more with it. I mean, they added, like, the milling machines and whatnot, and that's cool. You know, you can use the flashlight. Whoop-de-doo.
Could end up being useful.
Okay. There are a couple places where rifles can spawn around here. It's always good to check cars and trucks, too. The messages were never that great in this game. That piece of writing was consistently mediocre. Ooh, broken window. It's not gonna be very long. There's another truck over here I want to check. Then we'll head inside. Actually, there's a small outdoor.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know, Commander Shepard. Chill. I still can't believe they spent all the money on those voice actors. Horrible, horrible waste of money. His old backup stash behind the lake. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I hope they made those mementos a lot more common. I always really liked seeing them. And they kind of also remind me of the annotated maps from Project Zomboid, but I remember them not being very common in this game for a long time, so if they've made them more common, or just by adding more of them, I'm all for that. Anything in here? Have I already been in this one? I may have already been in this one. No, I haven't. There's nothing here. I can't close that for some reason. Okay. And it's too dark to search now. Shit. Okay. Where's the... Shoot, what's the button for the radial menu? There it is. Pretty the office is over here. Yeah, right here. And there's a bed. Unless they've changed it. Yes! Nice!
That'll come in handy.
Absolutely, I'll take that. And did it start me at night? Why? Oh! Well, that kind of feels like cheating, to just do this in the dark. But I guess you also can't fight. But that doesn't really matter, though. This feels kind of like cheating. Wow, okay. Junk cleared. Okay. Destroying will cost...
So... cold.
Hypothermia risk? What? I'm indoors! Let's put this on. It's low quality, but... Where's the... There's also, if I remember correctly, there's a place to build a fire. There's a little barrel. This is just cheating. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, I can do this in the dark. Sure. Sprint rule, accelerant. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Sure. Yeah, let's add this. No, I want to keep that. And I'm not very tired yet. Which I kind of wish I was. Nice. Gonna keep going for 3 hours. It started me in the evening, which really sucks. Well, I gotta stay close to here. But where else can I find, requires a hatchet. Where else is there? Plank, shelf. Oh wait, can I just destroy this in the menu? Oh, don't need a hatchet now. Nice. Perfect. I don't get anything for it. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. Well, that's very convenient.
Just what I need.
Need that. Yeah, take those. I don't have any gloves right now. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just always use that. Save the matches. Box. I guess I do also kind of already know what this building is like, because this is a place where I've based before. There's a mountaineering rope. Whetstone.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
This is so cheesy. Whatever. They started me out in the evening. I need to be able to see. Yeah, I'm still fucking freezing, even though I'm indoors. I just have to stay, like, glued to the fire, I guess. Yeah, it's not really worth setting that down yet. I'm just gonna die if I get anywhere away from this. Alright. Oh, I could take a torch. Oh, that's much less cheesy. Okay, there we go.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, that's not very heavy. Another copy of Stay on Target. Yeah, sure, I'll eat dog food. You know, I try to avoid eating dog food when I'm in Project Zomboid, but in this game I just do not care for some reason. Whatever, it's another canned good. Just eat it and shut up. Chips. Ooh, ear wrap. Yes, absolutely. Another pair of socks. Crowbar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Can harvest that. Ooh, flashlight. What do we got? Nothing. Jack. Great. Alright.
Is it food or...
Starting to get heavy. Great. Actually, I will take that newsprint roll. Make some tinder plugs with it. It's always good to have like 5 or 6 of those, at least. More revolver. I mean, I'm finding ammunition everywhere. I mean, we're only on, like, Voyager, I think. Is that what it's called? Okay, some mittens. We'll see if they're better quality than the ones I have. Actually, yeah, I'll take that. Throw it in the fire. Who had dog food in the fridge? Stupid, but okay. Gotta get back to the fire because I am freezing. Another piece of reclaimed wood. There's more coal. I want to try to save the coal if I ever want to use the, in case I ever want to use the furnace. Though, I don't know why you ever would use the furnace, honestly. Can opener. Oh well. There's got to be a tool or something that I could use around here. Like, I can't imagine that, like, you would have to really bang it up that much. Like, we're in a mechanic shop. There's got to be something. There we go. Keep the book. Throw in the coal. All this reclaimed wood. Random stick. Spent torch. Yeah. Got another 4 hours worth. Okay. I got like no calories from that. Great. Yeah, I'll take 2 tinder plugs. So it's good to have. Actually, I usually keep like a dozen. Let's just take the water. Shouldn't I have another can? I still have that can of pork and beans, don't I? I already had this can. I had it on there first, but I didn't get the can from the pork and beans. It was because I smashed it open. I didn't get to keep it. That sucks. Okay. Whatever. Well, I'm not tired yet, and it spawned me at night, so I'm kind of, stuck. But maybe I'll do some reading, sure. Yeah, let's do 2 hours of research. Oh, that water is going to be boiled dry. Whoops. Forgot about that. That's fine. I can make more. Man, I'm really thirsty. My God, that just gave me like no calories. Ooh, a parka. Yeah, I'll take that.
I could use this.
Hoodie. Any more reclaimed wood in here? Yeah, just grab the coal. Just throw it in there.
Never would have thought to look here.
Hacksaw's good to have. Pry bar. Yes. Very nice. Can get into those lockers. Probably nothing there. I find a raffle. Raffle. A rifle. Wish you could do like half hours of research at a time. Because this water is going to be boiled dry. Again, I'm still not tired because it started me at night for some reason. Well, shoot. Well, I know vaguely where I am. Would have been nice to find a hatchet to break down some of this furniture. But is that a bench? Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. There we go. Alright, let's get 4 hours. It's something, at least. Nice. I've made it almost 12 hours. Well, I can't take a torch, and it's still dark as hell. You know what? Maybe it's just time to get moving. Check clothing. Oh good, I'm hungry and thirsty. Kind of going by memory here. Damn it, I can't. Wait. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, if I stray from the fire, I'm not, like, actively freezing anymore, which is something, I guess. Let's just leave the can there. Who cares? Swap the parka, hoodie, second pair of socks. Should've just put those on last night. Wool wrap. I need better shoes. But I'll be alright for right now. Yeah, it's just... Okay, whatever. Wait. Oh, I'm still in... That's why. Let's just take it. What do we got?
What have we here?
Huh. Alright, well. Put those in. Those things are going to be heavy. But they're going to certainly be warm. There we go.
That'll come in handy. This stuff will come in handy.
I'm finding all kinds of gun supplies. I haven't found a single gun. Could be one around here, I just haven't seen it in the dark, though. Oh, can opener. Well, I needed the pry bar to get it, so... Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. How's my weight? Pretty good, actually. Also thirsty and hungry. I can solve that, though. I think I've got food on me. New dog food. get out of here. Alright, my favorite place to set up camp is still in Coastal Highway. We should be able to get there if we just follow the railroad tracks. Wherever those are, I don't remember. We need to get the bridge is over there. Arguably should have taken that hacksaw, but there should be more than enough shelters and whatnot that we can go between that will keep us warm. So we shouldn't really need to, like, worry too much about survival stuff. We're not playing on a super ridiculous high difficulty. We don't need to take every single thing that we find. You know, don't need to be praising the sun over one jar of peanut butter. God, I'm still freezing. Shut up, Shepard. I know you're cold. God, this game is pretty. A small wooded area over there. I think this is the exit. There should be a cave over here. Already freezing. Nope, nothing here.
Can't feel my hands.
I know you're cold. Shut up. Yeah, maybe we should have just spawned in Coastal Highway instead of trying to make a trek.
Too cold to think.
Great. Shut up. Wait, can I just turn the voice off? Maybe we'll just go and play Wintermute, like, episode 3. That was really fun. That was, like, the most fun I've had in this game in a long time. Episode 4 sucked, but 3 was great. Maybe we'll just play that again. It had, like, actual, like, things to go out and do in the world. That was the whole point. As opposed to here, I'm just gonna die trying to get to the place I want to base and then stay there. Probably should have just spawned there. Another dead deer. An alive deer. Alright. So, animals are now on. Just a doe. God, their animations are still so weird. I'm not really having fun. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go just play Wintermute episode 3. Because that's the most fun I've had this game in a long time. Oh. I don't know what that did. Wait. We're restarting. I don't know why the game, like, kicks you. It's its own thing now? That's very strange. Yeah, I never even finished episode 4. It was just kind of boring. No, I did finish it. I remember. They got to the point where you get ambushed by that guy in the, by the prisoner. Huh. Alright. Yeah, let's go with capable. Why not? Commander Shepard. There we go. And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get...
Okay, let's just go play. And not get copyright struck. Oh, you start with a rifle? I didn't remember that. I'm Astrid strapped. Dream? I haven't played this in a long time. Oh god, my joints are popping left and right.
So, she lives.
Where am I?
And she speaks. You're in my house. Found you out in the snow a few days ago.
A few days?
Oh, it was from her
Almost
perspective.
Dead. You're half frozen and then feverish. Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad weather.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
The blue and orange contrast is very Hollywood, but very
Where-
effective.
I told you.
Great artistic
My
design in this game.
You're still weak. Rest up and we'll talk more later.
No, I'm I'll be okay.
Suit yourself. Then let's talk.
You said we're in your house. But how did I get here?
She already told
I
you
was
that.
out hunting. Came across you in the snow. Buried. You'd been out there for hours. Maybe even days. Nearly dead.
Well, thank you for finding me.
Name's Molly. And don't thank me. Thank the crow.
Crow?
Yeah, crow. Or maybe a raven. Damn bird wouldn't shut up. Led me straight to you. Almost like it was guiding me.
So, the power's been out for a while.
Yep.
Think it'll come back?
Well, we're used to the power going on and off out here in Pleasant Valley, so we're usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start. Or the cars, tractor, TV's dead, radio won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
How is that possible?
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party line from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago. I'm not exactly sure how or why it still works, but it does.
Well, that's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody else lives around here?
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
Is this your kitchen?
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here.
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house. This cook stove is probably keeping us alive.
You carried me here?
Drag more like, but yeah. You're pretty far gone. Wasn't sure you'd make it, to be honest.
All I remember is the tunnel. And wolves. Being chased and then wandering. Forever. Like the world had no end.
Yeah. In the woods. In the dark. You can wander for days until you get so hopelessly lost. There's just no way to get back to where you were.
I was in a small town. Milton.
Other side of the mountains. Old town. Bad shape since the collapse. Haven't been there in ages. You must have wandered a ways for me to find you where I did. But you're not from there.
No. The whole town. Milton. It's gone. I mean, people are gone. Most of them are. It was a fire and
Whoa, it's okay.
I don't think a single person in this
Alright.
game has a Canadian accent.
Don't get too worked up. You nearly died out there. That does funny things to people.
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
Ouch.
They were in the crash
Friend
too?
zone.
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there was a storm. Wolves. I got disoriented. We got separated. I couldn't see him.
Him. So you left him out there.
And then I ran into trouble. Wolves and worse. I'm sure he made it out fine.
Yeah? How are you so sure?
Nothing could break that stubborn skull.
But you're worried about him.
Yes. Then there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important. I need to find him. I need to get it back. You haven't seen a man pass through here.
Nobody that sounds like your guy.
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy. Freezer's empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to hunt.
Okay.
You should stay here. Rest up some more. You don't look too good.
Thank you. I will.
And it's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it. Stay in the house.
It's like the beginning of a Stephen King novel.
Ah, you're awake. Thought you were resting. Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm. This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a kettle whistling.
I put it on for tea. So we can have tea and meat.
I must be starting to feel better because that actually sounds good.
It's amazing what hunger does to the mind.
Tea and meat
If you're
does
feeling
sound pretty
better,
good, actually.
you can start answering some questions. Like, what the hell are you really doing out here?
It's a long story.
Well, power's been out for, I've lost track of how long. We got the cold, we got deadly blizzards, we got hungry wolves, we got some tea and meat. We aren't going anywhere. So to be honest, a bit of storytelling be a nice distraction right about now.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Astrid Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful kind.
I need to get to a town up north. Perseverance Mills. You know where that is?
I don't get out much, but yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay. Well, there's some sick people there, and they need my help. And the thing I lost in the plane crash. The thing my friend might have. I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
The thing the stubborn guy you left in the plane crash might have?
Right.
So what you're saying is the thing you need is on the other side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains, in the place where you ran into trouble.
That's right.
You know what? You coming here to Great Bear?
Yeah?
Not your best plan. So the people up north, in Perseverance Mills, why are they sick?
I'm not entirely sure. That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas. Yes.
But you aren't gonna tell me what they are.
No. I'm not.
And the thing your friend in the plane crash has, the thing you need to help them, you aren't gonna tell me what it is either, right?
Right.
Well,
Ah,
So, am I?
it's better for you to...
Why?
Lots of wolves out there. Trust me.
I appreciate it. I have to find...
When you're strong,
So...
like I said,
So...
husband,
seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed, husband.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
I didn't mean to.
You should just mind your own business.
You just got mad at her for keeping secrets.
But you just got back.
Astrid, stop
need
asking
space.
questions.
Need to think.
I'm sorry.
Stay out of my shit.
Looks like I'm not the only one with secret.
Ah, finally.
This place. Am I really trapped in here?
Man, shame she got mad. I could have gone for some tea and meat.
That sparks a bit. Looks like maybe the barrel exploded. Ow! I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Sprained ankle, and I'm in pain. Okay. First aid kit's not open, apparently.
Hurts a bit.
Oh, this is really dark for being broad daylight. And no brightness setting, because of course not. Of course not. Okay, right. That's not a clue. Okay. Certainly can be cozy. Although right now we're looking for secrets, so I don't know how friendly it's gonna be.
Ow!
And also painkillers.
Torn from something.
Orange. Oh, she had one of the prisoners in here. Okay, that's the one piece of furniture I'm allowed to break down for some reason. Really wish I could turn the brightness up. I think it's I have this light on in the back. It's making my screen like feel darker.
That looks like Molly from a while ago. Hello? Molly?
Yeah, it's me. Listen up, Doctor.
Okay.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who. What? It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind.
No,
then.
she's locked in the house.
Okay, what can I do?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
Absolutely not. Girl, I am looking through all of your shit. Flower vase, flower vase, flower vase.
Got it. That smarts a bit.
Oh, it auto-equipped it all. That's nice. Did I miss anything?
I'll take it.
Rather have that. Whoa.
What? Holy shit. Might as well bring this along.
God, I can barely
The
see.
wolves. Worse.
Barely see anything. God, really wish Raphael would let me change the fucking brightness here. But of course not. God damn it. I can't fucking see it. It's broad fucking daylight.
This will come in handy.
I might not be coming back here. Why not take the prints? Entirely possible that we have to just leave poor Molly. God, it's fucking broad daylight. Why could I not see anything? Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I love that you have to specifically, like, take painkillers for something. How do you... I think, you know, given that painkillers can only be taken one way, unless you're, like, shoving them up your ass, I don't think you need to apply them to a certain area.
There are the lines to the barn.
Take that. Let's get moving. Man, she's really got to repair these blizzard lines. Put some reflective tape on these or something. Yeah, pretty sure I got it. What's in here? I'm just taking the time to loot before I go
I'm starting
save
to feel
Molly.
numb.
Are you serious?
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry
don't
about
fall
you,
in the
but I couldn't take
bushes.
chance and wait. One of those big bastards.
Aren't you
broke in.
drunk at 5:22
And as luck
a.m.?
would have it, I'd left my bow in here.
Hey,
last
get
night.
yours, girl.
Completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly? I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
Just. It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
Stay out of my dead bodies in my basement. Oh my god, girl. God.
An old flyer for a town meeting of some kind. Looks like the town's not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
He might have ended up at the town hullabaloo. Sure. Yeah, alright. Past... Okay. Try not to do that. That... Hey, I'm glad you had fun. Sleeping in a bush is maybe not the best thing, but hey. Hope things are going, alright. Yeah, the hangover and a bad back, probably. I'm gonna say I was getting drunk last night, but my friends and I did the responsible thing. We got drunk indoors at someone's house, like boring adults. Though my walk home was sketchy, but I did make it. Best of luck. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Anything? If there's nothing up here, I'm gonna be really disappointed. There's nothing up here. Well, that kind of sucks.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'm glad I could be of service and help out. Glad I could keep you from passing out on your way home. You need to get some sleep. I mean, at home, not in another bush. Wait, I'm still cold? Oh, Jesus.
Right on.
This seems like a really dangerous place to start a fire. In a barn full of straw. Whatever works. I can't harvest this? Damn. least I have plenty of bullets. I can kill some wolves. I absolutely love this game. And they finally added in the, what is it? Damn it, I'm gonna forget what it's called now. Base design. You can, like, move stuff around. Actually, I was just cheesing to, use it all as... using it as a way to see in the dark without having to actually, like, make a torch. I love this game. I just wish the game loved me a little bit more. It seems to, really be desperate. Poor Raphael just cannot let players play the game however they want. But, well-intentioned devs. Don't fall asleep. No, get home first. Don't you dare pass out another bush. I don't need this. I don't know exactly how Molly and I didn't run into one another when, in the middle of a blizzard, I was using the specific blizzard trail.
Road to the community hall. Let's hope.
No, bushes are not comfy. You need to go home. Probably shouldn't take this into a car with me. Anything decent in here? I wish they had more, like, random junk items for you to find. Like, random, like, 8-track cassettes and shit. I would love if they had more stuff, like, from the time period. That's one of the things I, like about Project Zomboid, and it's random it's like... I like stuff that's set in a specific time period, you know? Like, even if it is just, like, the 90s, it's still different. I wonder if that'll still be, those technological difference will still be as pronounced in, like, 30 years compared to where we are now. What do you mean, fine? Don't complain about it. Get home. Complaining that I'm making you go home and not sleep in a bush for a second time.
Prison guard. Oh, shit.
Ooh. Nothing on him? Well, following a trail of blood from a dead prison guard, this can only end well. Feels like the opening of Sicario, when Josh Brolin finds that group of the dead Mexicans. This game is, I mean, for the most part, it's about kind of generic survival.
Body.
But you are in, instead of being in 1993 Kentucky, I just ignored the dead body, just went straight for picking up random crap. Instead of being in 1993 Kentucky, you are in the backwoods of Canada. in the far north, where it is extremely cold. It's a great game. Let's take it. I did a review of this game a while back, and, you know, well, I guess I haven't gotten to, like, experience all the new update stuff because I can't afford to buy the DLC. Maybe one day, so there's not going to be any cougar in this update. I mean, the same things I said in my review of, like, as far as the biggest issues with the game. Yeah, I'm going to switch to Project Zomboid at some point. I have no doubt. Maybe we'll get through... I want to do this episode of Wintermute, this episode of the story mode in this game, because I think that there's 4 story mode chapters that are currently out. 3 of them are okay at best, and one, the one I'm playing now, episode 3, is fantastic. And the reason it's fantastic is it solves the exact issue I have with this game. A lack of things to go out and do and accomplish in the world outside. Like, once you have your base and you have your
Freezing.
supply of firewood and food, like, you're pretty much good. Like, you've won the game. Unless you're playing on some insane difficulty where acquiring those initial things is near impossible, which is always really just... is not how a good survival game should be, in my opinion. But I think that the episode 3 of this game solves, like I said, that exact issue that I have with the game. And so we're going to finish this, probably a couple more hours, and then I'm going to switch to Project Zomboid. I meant to be streaming the last couple of days, so I guess I'm kind of making up for lost time. I'm planning on going pretty late. Hopefully my Australian audience members can still be awake at that point. Yeah, I think yours is 7, 8, well, it's 17 hours ahead in Australia, so it's, I always try to remember as like 7 to 8 hours behind, but the next day. Oh, that's smoke. There's a fire over there. It's not worth searching. I need to get indoors. It's a dumbass rabbit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. What was that? That's right. It's still summertime for you guys. It's winter over here. The last couple of days, it's looked a lot like this game here in the United States. Whoa, what is that? It might be the sun.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, okay. I'll take tools. I believe there's an upstairs area in this place. A bow! Hell yeah! Absolutely. And a lantern. I'm gonna get really, really overburdened really quickly. Well, at least I know it's warm inside the truck. So I could just get in there and not have to start a fire. Save the firewood and the energy. And the materials.
If I don't warm up soon.
Shut up, Commander Shepard. You're gonna be fine. This is your favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll take it.
Nice. Okay. Got some materials at least. Yeah, the last stream did really, really well. That stream, I think, is finally what pushed my channel into monetization. Yeah, it's been great. Thank you for the support. It's been absolutely incredible. The project, when I actually stream Project Zomboid, I always get better views. Because that game still has, like, I wouldn't say prestige, but it has, like, the, it draws people in without me necessarily having any name recognition, which is good at this point in my career. In my internet fame career, whatever it's called now. I refuse to call myself an influencer. But it is good to, it's good to have. It's good that, to have that. And YouTube is actually starting to promote my stuff a bit more. Now that I'm monetized. Thank Christ. Thank Christ for that. I'll still play a lot of Project Zomboid. I mean, I like the game anyway, so I certainly don't mind that streaming that is what gets me views. Certainly don't mind that. I love Project Zomboid, though. I do want to play some other games, you know. Like, when I first started out, when that first video did so well playing that game, as well as the streams, the thing I thought to myself was, this is fantastic, but I also just don't want to be, like, you know, I feel like that's a trap a lot of people fall into. It's like they make their channel entirely based around just the one thing, and it's the only thing that gets views. And that always kind of sucks. I just don't want my channel to end up there. You know, that's why I try to introduce so much more of my personality. So we will switch over to Project Zomboid later, but I just want to play something else for right now. And I love this this mission. At least I did when I last played it. It's been a couple years now since it came out, I think. God knows the updates in this game are slow. But yeah, thank you for the support on the last stream. Yeah, it did really, really well. And I had a couple people watching it after the, I've had a surprising number of people who watch my streams after they're actually, like, done, which always shocks me. I'm just glad I have the chance to be entertaining, you know? Bin chicken. Oh, is that one of the many hostile birds of Australia? What is that, like a roadrunner or something? I forget what it is. I think I've heard that phrase before. At least this bow's in good shape. I might as well just stay in here overnight. Don't have a sewing kit. Maybe I should try to get there before dark. How far was that fire? Ibis.
I can't feel
Ah,
it.
welcome in. You know what? That's not that far. Let's see if we can make it. I think I can get there. Welcome in. I'm trying to convince my other watchers not to fall asleep on bushes and pass out. That's not ideal. I know, it's not Project. No, we're playing a little bit of the Long Dark. I played a little bit of like the regular survival mode here, and then I got bored with it immediately because I'm not a huge fan of the survival mode in this game. I think it's just, yeah, you can watch my review. But we're playing one of the story modes right now because I think the story, this particular story episode is great. So we're playing this, then probably going to switch over to some Project Zomboid later on. And unfortunately, we have to restart in the adventures of Dick Cheney and reclaim the Dark Tower of Cheney in Louisville. Which is tragic, but I realized that, of course, yeah. No, man, dude, if you have to work, that's fine. Like, take care of your shit. Do what you gotta do.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I am, oh, I gotta remember. I saw that someone left a comment. I think it was Shelfie. I have to talk to the radio station today. I need to send them something. I need to just send out... My last job, the interview with the temp place went really, really well, but I need to start sending out some, like... I don't know. I need to apply to some creative type jobs. And see how they go. Radio station being chief among them. I feel like I could do that really well. Yeah. I also have to be a productive citizen at some point, so I get it, man. Do you?
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
You only just now saw it, Astrid? I saw it a while ago. I mean, let's just not die before we get there. I don't remember this episode having quite so slow a burn, but I'm into it. Search that. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's not die out here. I am so close, but I'm also so freezing. Oh yeah! I never even thought of that. You know, it is kind of strange that radio never took advantage of the podcast boom. You know, like just finding interesting people. People would love that shit. Damn. No, you're totally right. I never even thought of it from that perspective. It's a shame that radio never took advantage of that more. Man. Okay. Here we go. This seems like a happy place.
Oh, hello. Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the fire, warm up a bit.
Crash site? How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday.
Oh my god, wait, substantive interviews with artists? My god. What a revolutionary thing to have on the radio. It's almost like this industry, it's an industry that's been...
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed.
That's awesome. I need to start interviewing.
Not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills...
Oh, that's what I saw.
Whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
What is this place?
This is the houses became too cold. Then yesterday...
How long do you think...
You're not...
But...
Yes. Block the road.
Will someone come to...
I will have to wait for nature to take it.
But...
Honestly, And this time, things might... Maybe...
I'm a doctor. I can have a...
That sounds like... Once you've had a chance to check on them, come...
All right, now we're getting started on like the real mission. Yeah, this game, this mission really improved. The thing that it improves on from the base game is that it basically just gives you, here's your safe place. You have an infinite fire where you can cook and get water and all that stuff that you can come to, but you can still camp out if you want to as well. But it gives you goals. Like eventually the goal is going to be go gather like shitloads of firewood and food and water and everything you can for all the survivors to help keep them alive here in the community center. I love that. That's such a cool way. That's such a cool premise that fits with the themes of the game. It's great. And, you know, it makes up for the fact that usually I can, unless I'm playing on, like, extreme difficulty, I can gather, like, enough food for 50 people pretty fast. Kill one moose and you're going to eat for the rest of your life. Yeah, it's great. I hope radio makes a comeback. I would love that. I gotta start applying. I gotta just start applying. I've been meaning to, and it's hard to get off your ass and do things when you got depression, but keep working on it. Take it one day at a time. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. Now, I think we're trying to help these people, I think. What happened to you?
Serious.
Hypothermia. Yeah, you're fine. You'll warm up. So dark. I can't see anything.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Hypothermia. Yeah, you're fine. Ooh, you're not
Let
doing
me
so
have a
well.
look, okay?
Oh, shit.
I'll see if I can help.
Yeah, the grind is the grind. You're right. Just taking things one day at a time. Oh, I was saying earlier, though, thank you for the support on that last stream. That last stream did, like, amazingly well.
Feeling better now?
Just gotta keep the momentum up.
Let me have a look, okay?
It always helps me playing Project Zomboid, which is the most popular game. But I'll get back to that later. I think in the long run, it'll be better to have a little bit of diversity. You know, and you know, centering the channel on me and my personality as opposed to any particular game. You know, much as I would love to be known as a Project Zomboid streamer or a Project Zomboid YouTuber. I think I have more to offer than that. So keep things diverse from the beginning. God, I wish I could see. Did they update the lighting engine? I wonder if they did, and that's why. Because I remember it being this dark. Although, wait, I think it's also night.
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
Well, thank you for paying. I used to
These
pay
were
for
the
premium
lucky
YouTube.
ones.
Well, sorry, let's get through this cutscene.
You'll
No.
find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold. And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and
We
probably
do find
die.
plenty of soda.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remember.
Okay.
You can go.
I will.
Most of the diabetic came. So
How will I know which...
You'll have to search.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
One
Okay.
more thing.
Oh,
Yes.
nope.
Many of these survivors are in bad shape.
Yeah, I'm a doctor.
From
I
the
just
crash,
checked on
it's
them.
True, but I've seen this sort of thing before. People need hope to survive, and if they can't have hope, they need. People here, they're broke, feeling guilty.
Okay.
You can help them but chances are searching. Yes, you're a doctor, so the fragility for the ones who've lost loved ones. If you can bring them some
Yes.
if you have any of that information,
Okay.
then perhaps
I'll do.
Find IDs.
Oh,
Get it.
Please.
it's not for you.
Uh,
At least until I can minister. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying about YouTube Premium. I used to pay for it too. I don't mind paying for you, especially given how much I use it. I don't mind paying for YouTube Premium, but it just got too expensive, especially for the fact that half the services they provide don't even work. I mean, the fact that, like, I tried downloading stuff. Spotify has this issue too, honestly. Like, if I download stuff, download videos or whatnot, half the time, like, I get to an area where there's no internet, and it just doesn't even work. And it's like, I'm literally paying for this. It's just so the more I tried to use the actual services that are supposed to be part of, you know, the service, the more I just came to sort of kind of be like, oh, wow, you're just like wow, YouTube, you're just tacking these on to be like, just to have things in there. That really sucks. Just to have things that you can, like, say are a part of this service. That's really incredibly shitty of you. And that's unfortunate. Because I'd like for YouTube Premium to be a service that I actually feel like I can pay for, because I like YouTube. I mostly just had it because I wanted to support the creators I liked, you know? I liked knowing they were going to get a slice. You know, even if it wasn't much, even if it was like pennies. You know, I still get paid
this
through,
is handy.
on the books I've written previously, I still get paid through Kindle Unlimited. At the end of every month, I get like $5 or $10. That's great. You know, every little bit helps. That's great. But it's, but in the case of YouTube, it's just like, you gotta actually, like, if you're gonna offer the services and say you have these perks, like, make the perks work. Come on, I don't want, like, even as a creator, I don't want to see people getting ripped
Nobody
off.
needs this anymore.
I'm pretty sure people do need that, Astrid. But I am going to put this back. Perfect. Alright, I got plenty of water now. Got a can opener. Okay, what do my stats look like? I am hungry. Okay. Alright, put away that pork and beans. Should grab that. Take a bandage. Hey, you guys don't need this, right? You're good? Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're good. But yeah, anyway, I was saying, I hope YouTube really invests into YouTube Premium, because I really think if they invested in it and they gave good services, you know, that people really want, like the download feature. If the download feature, I remember Louis Rossman made a video about this a while ago, because he's been pretty vocal about his issues with where YouTube is headed. If they would just make it a service that was like, people like the idea of supporting creators, you know? If only they would just, like, make sure the services in it work and make it not feel like a scam, you know? People would feel so much better about paying for it. But... oh, God. When's the last time anybody cared about YouTube Rewind? Oh, my God. When was that? That would have been, like... Man, I feel like YouTube Rewind came out, like, right when people stopped giving a shit about YouTubers and when they started being, like, active disdain for them. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna guess that's not in the bathroom. Surprised we haven't had any pipes burst.
So, you're still alive.
So far, yeah.
You didn't know it was me
There
on the
are
other
people in
end.
town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not gonna leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
I ain't scared of no
Let's hope you're wrong.
wolves.
Yeah, well... I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to...
Molly, you could just explain it. You could just say, like, he did something bad, husband attacked you, or
Okay.
was shot,
Thanks, I
or
guess.
there was an accident. I found a rifle that exploded. You know, maybe he got hurt. I don't know. He did say there's already bodies in the basement. Maybe they had to put a few down. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've already had too much to drink, and it's like only noon right now. Oh, I think it's beer o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. It's close enough. Ah, well. That was the sink running. Right. Right. Okay. Well, is what it is. That was the sink running. By the way, I can't believe you didn't notice my forearms until now. I can't. Yeah, that was so that. That was really funny to me. I always kind of assume people like just see him at some point. I have had that happen before though. I've had guys I've worked with like in person like not notice for like a year. Maybe it's the strong eye contact. I don't know. It's so nice to be able to afford beer, even if it's only temporary. Well, like I said, it's happened before. It's just really, really funny. I can't... It's just really funny. Ooh, right. I have a bedroll. There we go. Father, can you move? There we go. What time is it? Yes, let's go with 7 hours. That'll probably be about right. Yeah, I have way too much water on me. All right, Allie, I haven't heard from you in a while. You better not be in a bush somewhere. You better have made a home, girl. I really like the idea of making homemade stuff, but it takes a long time, though, and it's... I don't know. I don't have all the supplies. Like, the initial setup is still expensive because you need a lot of stuff. I've gotten into, like, homemade bread making, and I'd love to end up doing homemade beer and, like, mead. There's a channel I really like who's been doing, like, a bunch of different, like, he did the Skyrim, like, juniper berries and stuff like a little while ago. It's still very, very dark out here. That's okay. I have energy to burn. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe let's go back inside. I don't really want to do... I don't want to do that in the dark. Yeah, no, I love the idea of eventually... Because like I said, I like bread making. I need to learn how to do it, like, more efficiently. Because I'm not very, like, good at it yet. I need someone to really, really teach me. And I have some friends who are... Some friends and friends' parents, both of whom are really, really into, like, baking. I need to get one of their moms to just, like, teach me. Because they have a couple... They're, you know, from an era where that was, you know, expected of women. For better or worse, not making any claims, but they're experts on it. And I want to learn from them. I've recently been reading, oh, shoot. It was the book How to Cook a Wolf. And I find it so fascinating, like, the way that I forget the name of the author. I can find the book in a sec, but... I love the way she talks about food as, like, a concept. It's so cool and so interesting. Yeah, that's still out of the realm of possibility for right now. That's, really... This 6-pack that I got was a massive splurge, and this is the last one, so it's not gonna be really doing anything for a while. But still, can I take a torch out of this infinite fire? Okay, don't step on the patience. No, I cannot. I can get rid of this old torch though. Yeah, that's just extra weight that I don't need to be carrying. He's the guy who needs the insulin. I have friends who brew beer. I actually have a friend who brews mead, and he's really, really good at it. So I'd love to be able to get into it. And they brew it like those massive, like, containers, so you get a lot of it all at once. It's crazy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and take this, actually. And I have 2 bedrolls. But I can just keep one of them here, just permanently down, so I can just sleep here whenever I need, and not have to put a whole one, not have to try to, like, finagle it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep right at the father's feet. Shoot. I've never actually tried kombucha. Where are you, wolves? I know you're here. I'm still holding this indoors. I saw it, like, get super popular absolutely everywhere. Like, it suddenly seemed like it just exploded in popularity, but I never actually bothered to try it. Maybe it just seemed pretentious. I don't know, wait, I don't need to pick that up. I do need that, though. I don't need, well, I think they do require, ooh, pry bar. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Mushrooms. It's like a farmer's market. That's cool. I love finding stuff like this. Nope, already got gloves.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I already have a lantern. Scrap metal. Okay. Well, it's not super helpful. I'll take this cloth, though. If I can find a, if I can find a sewing kit. Yeah, no. Homemade beer. I would really like to, at some point, in the, in my quest, to just confuse the hell out of the YouTube algorithm. I wouldn't mind, actually, actually, I actively
That
would
can't
like
be
to.
good. Think, Astrid, think.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I'd like to start making a cooking videos, like not frequently, but once in a while. Some of my favorite, you know, had the chance to pass on my favorite low-cost cooking recipes I've gotten over the years. I think people would enjoy that, especially the economy these days. I think people would enjoy that. Those are the things that I've used to keep me going when I was had no money for groceries.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, that's good to have. Means it's going to be thirsty though. Now, I feel like once I get into beer making though, I'm never going to stop. It's going to become like half my personality. This is a natural gas stove, and I assume it is in this climate. It should still be working, technically, although I'd probably have to light it.
I'll
I
take
just
it.
use a fucking flare. Mittens. Hopefully they're better than my current gloves. Probably are. Interesting. Clean white LED light. All right. Like I said, it'll be a thing in a while when I can afford the equipment and I don't know, can do something with it. I really need to be devoting a lot more of my time to streaming and doing things. Streaming, working on videos. I'm glad the reception to the last video has been really, really good. Though I did lose a couple of subscribers, but I, expected that. Is it light out yet? I really don't want to... I can reduce their morale with this flare before it goes out and get one more. Get a little bit use out of it. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah. There we go. Yes, get an hour power nap. I'd love to be able to, like, grow stuff in my apartment. I have a great balcony. I'd love to grow stuff on it, but my dumbass neighbor is feeding the fucking squirrels and keeps attracting them. He is an international student and is incredibly impressed by the vermin of the United States, apparently, so he keeps feeding the fucking squirrels. Hopefully it won't work too much longer, though. I've been going out and sprinkling hot pepper flakes every time he puts feed out there for them. So I'm hoping that'll drive him off eventually. Hopefully. Yeah, I need to be ready to fight some wolves as soon as I'm outside. Alright, where are you, little bastards? That caused a hit to their morale. That one's probably gonna die. Alright. Gotcha. Well, I guess the good thing about fighting them so close is I can take them inside and butcher them if they die close by. Let's see. Where are the footprints leading? Still got plenty of rounds in the chambers. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? The tracks just end. Alright, well. Are you down here? Where'd you go? Well, I won't follow you out there. Yeah, no. No. Absolutely not. I know you're cold, Commander Shepard. Suck it up. I hear him growling. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Alright. Damn it! Fuck! That was way too many bullets to use on one wolf. Didn't even hit him. No, I did hit him. It's bleeding. Still way too many bullets to use. No. Shit. Where are you, little bastard? This is why you don't drink and hunt. Maybe this is exactly why you drink and hunt.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know you're cold. Chill. Oh, bad word choice. Where are you? Okay. There's a blood trail. They went up here, I guess? Or not? How did you get up here? I can't walk up this slope. But apparently the wolf can. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where? Ah, there you are. I see. Okay. Okay. Where are you?
These are cold.
Good boy. Get stuck on the terrain. Perfect. Gotcha. God, if only the iron sights on this weren't like aiming down a fucking brick. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Gotcha. Fucking die. This thing's taking like 3 bullets. This is what you were saying. Lighting is key. Now that I can see the little bastard, I can actually hit him. It's probably gonna slink away and die. Damn it, it's way the fuck out there. Fuck. Well, I'm not hurting on food or anything. I should go inside and warm up, though. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Could really use a sewing kit.
Okay.
How does that give me, like, no calories? This is, like, the only scenario in which, like, terrible American food is, like, perfect for you. Drinking nothing but Coca-Cola is actually, like, good, because you're going to be expending all of that energy being out in the fucking cold. This is the one time, and all of a sudden soda gives you, like, 10 calories per can.
This stuff will come in handy.
Could really use some more bullets. Come on, sewing kits. Come on. Okay, I mean, that is good to have. I'll come and get all of this later, I'm sure. I really want to kill that stupid wolf I wasted all those bullets on. Yeah, the wolves are gone. Okay. Well, hypothermia risk is going to come back pretty fast here. Let's see if we can find its body. I've got a hunting knife on me. We can quarter it, haul it back, start curing the pelt, make ourselves a better coat, maybe? Oh, I can't quarter it just yet. I wish you could just drag the whole corpse. That'd be great. God, it's still alive. It's still running around. I shot it like 4 times. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the one I hit. Gotta keep an eye out, though. At least their morale is low. Ah! Here's the one. Looks like it just died. Take an hour. Okay, well, I know where it is. It's frozen, which isn't great. Well, it's going to freeze. Now, where are we in reference to... Okay, okay. No, not going to go down that way. Okay, well, I know where the carcass is. I can go get it when I need to. Yeah, let's head back to the church. I got to warm up. I need to get to that plane crash. That's the next big objective. God, he moves so slowly. Okay. All warmed up. A little bit hungry, but that's fine. I got plenty of food. I'm not really worried about that. Let's go quarter that wolf. I always forget you can just pass time really easily. Just do it barehanded. Yeah, this isn't gonna take that long. Not sure what was up with the camera there for a second, but all right. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Should I drop these off at the church and start letting them cure? Probably. I'm not really hurting for food and water yet. I will grab. I'm gonna stop at this house. I'm gonna grab that peaches and whatnot. Hello, welcome into the stream. I'm sorry.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I know you're cold, Commander Shepard. Chill. No, sorry. Bad phrasing. You'll be fine. Okay. Beans. Yeah, I could grab some coal from outside, I guess, if I really wanted to. Dog food. I thought there was a little more food in here than that. Yeah, I guess not much. Matches. There was a shirt in here. That's really all there is. Not much. Break that down into some tinder plugs. Man, there's not a whole lot here. That's fine though. It's not bad. Who cares? Do I still have my can opener on me? Oh, I've got some wolf meat. Oh, so I'm fine on food. That's 400 calories. It's probably like get me through like a quarter of a day. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm still cold, but I don't want to waste an entire hour. So let's just go straight back to the community center, drop this stuff off, let the guts and the hide start to cure, because we're right here. That dead wolf is not far at all. I wish I hadn't used 9 bullets on him. But God, these things just do not go down. Which I guess is, you know, a lot like normal hunting, you know. Usually you gotta wait till they bleed out. Try to find them. Ooh, I can actually see now. It's a nice building. Yes. Cooking pot. And yeah, let's just leave that there. I'm gonna start some water though. Can y'all stop coughing? You're ruining the vibe. Please, come on. Be considerate. Oh, I can also cook here if I want to. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't use the infinite fire, but I have a pry bar, don't I? I have 2 pry bars. Yeah, I don't need both of those. I should dump one. Oh, I haven't actually activated the quest to start gathering supplies for them yet. What's in here? Nothing. Why don't I just throw my extra tools in here? And stuff I don't need yet. Yeah, let's throw those. Put that down there. Gallon of water. Yeah. Don't need that. Extra gloves and mittens. Tons of extra socks. More extra socks. Firewood. Cloth that I don't need yet. Feathers I can't do anything with yet. Is there a workbench in here? There's gotta be. There's gotta be a workbench in here somewhere. It's a cute little community center. I love this. Wish more towns had stuff like this these days. People actually like got together. Well, this is America. Community doesn't exist anymore. Actually, this is Canada. This game's in Canada. I forget what time period it is though. I think it's like, I don't know if it's supposed to be modern day or if it's supposed to be like 90s, 80s, 2000s, 2010s, or just today. Genuinely not sure. Yes. Some good gamey wolf meat. Delicious. And that's it. My God, that was 400. Wait, that slice of meat gave me 400 calories? That's it? That's garbage. Okay, whatever. Store the rest of these. Spare tools. I don't need both of these pry bars. Got a knife. I don't need all these fucking cans. Got rifle ammo. Can't do anything with that yet. Arrow shafts and heads. Can't do anything with those. Tools. Can opener. Keep the lantern. Bedroll. Antiseptic. I don't need all these painkillers. I don't need all the purification tablets. God, I have a lot of matches. I'll turn that into tinder plugs later. Okay, let's drop these so they can start curing. We're gonna use the stage for that. Why not? It's like all these people are just dying on the floor. Meanwhile, I'm like curing the hides of the animals that I'm just slaying, like I'm the fucking Catch-a-Kid Dune Slayer. Okay. There's a trunk here. I can just use this. Store stuff. Whatever. Hope those prisoners don't find this place. And I'm thirsty. Well, I'm certainly not going to be worried about food much longer, because I'm specifically going out to harvest that wolf to get, like, another 14 pounds of meat I think it had left on it. Not a whole lot of meat for an entire wolf. Wolves are way, way bigger than people give them credit for. Like, should be more than 14 pounds of meat. Whatever. Also, from what I understand, like, predator meat isn't good to eat anyway, so maybe you can only take them a couple places. Oh, yeah. They disappear if there's nothing, like, pressing on me. Ooh, currently peckish and winded, but otherwise okay. Is there... Actually, I'm curious. Is there a way to, like, permanently put them on screen? Interaction type... I'm not sure. I don't think there's... Oh. Oh, right. My thing is blocking them. That's not ideal. Wait a sec. Wait a second. There we go. Alright, we can change that around if we need to. Hey, welcome in. Game is The Long Dark. Currently, I am playing through my favorite part of the game, which, if you, well, I guess not, but... I did a review of this game a few months ago, and my biggest issue with it then is the same issue I have with it now, which is that it's a fantastic survival game, but it lacks in having things for you to need to go out and do. So currently, we're playing one of these story modes, which is called Wintermute, is the name of the story mode. Episode 3, which specifically, like, basically fixes... That worked? Okay, good. I'm glad to see that worked. Basically fixes all the issues that I had. Well, not all, but fixes the main issue that I had, which is the lack of things to go out and do. And the way that it does that is that this story mode, it's kind of a slow burn at the start. Takes a while to get in, but... What I really like about it is that once you get going, your goal is that you're basically trying to help out all these survivors in the community center by gathering up... You're not just trying to survive yourself, you're trying to gather food and firewood and, you know, animal carcass. Another pry bar! That's the third one I found, but I've never found a hatchet. You're trying to gather a bunch of stuff for these survivors, so it gives you a reason to go out and continue looting and engaging with the core gameplay loop, even if you yourself are doing okay. Because, you know, that's a problem with a lot of survival games, you know, even, for instance, Project Zomboid. You know, once you have a base where you are secure, going out and, like, looting and interacting with the world and killing zombies, it's just an unnecessary risk at that point. You know, Project Zomboid, I think, will eventually face that, but it seems like with their investment into base building and with the improved homesteading they're adding in Build 42, Project Zomboid seems to be aware of that issue and is actively, like, working on it, whereas The Long Dark only, like, in its most recent update, I'm talking within, like, the last 2 weeks, added base building for a game that had its 10-year anniversary not that long ago. Like, 6 months ago, maybe. Like, 10 years is a long time to add base modifications. Like, that is absurd. But yeah, so that's why we're playing, like I said, this Wintermute, the story mode, episode 3, which I think is by far the best of them, specifically because you get to help all these people, and I love helping people, and I love the premise of it, you know, going out, even if it still has a lot of the same problems, like, you know, for some reason, for some reason, like, you can just eat, like, half a wolf and still be, like, hungry. Like, your character just gobbles down food. It's ridiculous. Okay, thank God you're alive. Girl, I was getting worried about you. Good. Okay. Cold. How in the world did you get cold in Australia? You do that. Okay, good. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried about you. I was worried you fell asleep in a bush again. Alright. Glad to hear that. Thank God. Was worried. We're good. Okay, let's get rid of this extra pry bar. Why do I keep finding pry bars? This is my 3rd pry bar I have found. Guess I don't need all this stuff. So much wolf meat. How much is it? This is 2 pounds. How is 2 pounds of meat 800 calories? That is insane. I have not died yet, no. And I am glad to know that you're okay. Thank God. Don't die on me. No, we're doing okay. We're still gathering. It's wolf meat. This is... How much is it once it's... How heavy is it once it's cooked? I'm gonna cook all of this. Why is the meat the same weight cooked and uncooked? Okay. What? It gains 5 calories? Why? Why does it only gain like 5 calories? It should be way less calories. And way more prone to parasites if it's uncooked. And way heavier when uncooked. Whatever. This game has a lot of issues. It's fun though. In the right modes. God, how does 2 pounds of meat only give me 800 calories? That's crazy. Let's go use the fridge. All right, at least now I have a supply. So as long I know that as long as I'm within walking distance of the oh man, I'm getting stiff sitting in this chair already. Ah. I gotta get a more comfortable chair if I'm gonna keep streaming. At least now I know I have a supply of food when I get here. So as long as I'm within walking distance of the community center, I'm gonna be fine. Maybe just bring those rifle rounds with me. Where are we gonna be headed? We're gonna be headed over to... I'm going on a long trek. Stim... Yeah, everything that we have is stuff that we need. God, I can't believe I used so many. I used 9 bullets on 1 wolf. I'm still upset about that. Okay, just 1 more. Alright, cool. Man, I'm getting tired now. Alright, we managed to take down an entire wolf. Take down 1 wolf. Got its carcass. Give me one of... Yeah, give me some of that. I'm gonna eat that in the morning. Get some sleep, then we're gonna head toward the crash site. Because the wolves in this area have been cleared out, or at least discouraged from being here. What time is it? Okay. Not ideal. Yeah, that's more than enough stuff. Okay. What do I have that's light? There's no energy-dense foods in this game. Take some matches. You know what? We're doing the story mode where things are paced out in a certain way. Let's take the rifle ammunition. I have a funny feeling we might... If we're gonna find a rifle, it's gonna be somewhere along the story mission. Or at least I hope so. It would be nice to find one. By the way, once this story mission is done, we will, No, he never sleeps. The power of Christ keeps him warm and awake. He's fine. No, it's the opposite of being a zombie. It's the power of Jesus Christ that keeps him going. The exact opposite of being undead. God, I'm still cold. Whatever. This game. Well, at least we know where the crashed airliner is. Kind of hard to miss. Let's just keep moving. There should be places to take shelter inside if we need to. You know, it'd be a really fun twist in this game if it turned out that he was actually a prisoner himself, but was also a priest. Because that bus full of prisoners crashed nearby, and they're running around all over the place. It'd be funny to find out that he actually was one of the prisoners. That's not a twist in the game. That's my own headcanon. I know that it's not because I played this before. That's why I know that it's good. This is the best story mission. The other three... The first two are good, but they're old now and have some new mechanics on top of them, and they feel a little confused. I think they need some polishing. And then the fourth one I just thought was boring. I just was not a fan. Just didn't care for it. Okay, we're making progress. Don't get cold now, Shepard. You're fine. Oof, may have to stop and build a fire at some point. Is that a deer? What the fuck? Didn't even see that. I don't know what that is you're talking about, and I don't want to know. Take care of yourself, girl. Just don't pass out in any weird places, okay? Oh my god. Girl. I have an arsonist fan of the channel now. I have a girl passing out in bushes. Y'all, I worry about y'all sometimes. Whew. That's a bear. Nope. I don't need that. Nope. 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 Nope, I don't need that. I don't need smoke with you. Okay, I don't think it's following me.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, you're gonna not feel a lot more than that if that thing catches up with us. Yeah, all right, sure. Give me the calories. I'm pretty sure it can't smell me inside of the car. It usually makes their aggro, or whatever aggro level they have, just reset. Okay, well, I'm still... Fuck. Hey, look. It's something to discourage it. That is... That... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep moving. Just keep moving. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm definitely not armed with just a revolver and 3 bullets and a crappy homemade bow.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright. There's a building up ahead. Let's get in there and warm up. That building is destroyed. Fuck. Okay. Well, fortunately, it's a black bear. If it's black, fight back. So it's not guaranteed death if it catches us, but it will more than likely destroy all of our clothing and possibly kill us. It's always possible. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's a stove. Okay. Perfect. I have no fuel and no tinder plugs. Fuck! God damn it. Also don't have any accelerant. Oh, I do. And I wasted a bullet. So that's not great. Septic.
If at home, we'll warm up soon.
I know, Shepard. Chill. We're good. You're fine. You're warming up now. We're within a few hours of sunrise. Yeah, that's, I mean, a distant gunshot might even, like, might even scare a bear off, at least a black bear. If there are actual, like, grizzly or Kodiak bears in this, you would just die. They're just, like, I don't think the game would even be fun. You would just die. I don't know why you don't get the bonus, the warming up bonus for drinking hot water. You really should. Okay. Nothing to cook. Nothing on me. Oh shoot, I forgot I have this meat on me. That's probably making the bear attracted to me. Whoops. Note to self, don't carry meat when there are bears around. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Polar bears, instant. If you spot a polar bear, it's already been following you for hours. You're going to die. But hey, that's the last of the meat, so we should be good to go. Okay, this has got 2 more hours left to it, and it's still pretty dark out here. How close are we to the site? Pretty close. A little bit of reclaimed wood. Alright. Stay, camp craft. Okay, let's just pass an hour. Continue warming up. Alright, now it's light out. Cool. There's still plenty of coal here. So we can come back and use this as a way station on the way back if we need to make another fire. Still have a little bit of that reclaimed wood, too. What's in here?
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I'll take all that, sure. Why not? Okay. Alright, we survived. You see, we survived the bear. Are you in? We're actually in the story mode right now. We're playing Wintermute, episode 3. So I think it's, I guess, custom.
What the?
What the fuck? God, it's just bitter cold. Well, I'm not even at 25% yet. I'm okay for right now. The airliner's not far. Once we finish this episode, though, that was a little scary. That was the second earthquake we've had. I don't know why an EMP blast also resulted in earthquakes, but okay. Yeah, once we finish this one, we might switch over to some Project Zomboid, I think. And the continuing adventures of Dick Cheney and his quest to secure U.S. oil reserves from the zombie apocalypse. I guess not continuing. We're going to have to start over because I realized I didn't turn on any of the mods that I restarted to use. So, we got... I want to say I can't believe that I did that, but I can also totally believe that I did that. That just seems like something I would do. Oh, I have a second light on here that I never turned on me. There we go. Isn't my face so much better now? I know you're cold, Commander Shepard. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. We're almost there. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We're fine. It actually should start warming up here soon, hopefully, once we get into late morning and midday, or at the very least, our there's gonna be plenty of fires to warm up at in the crash. And then on our way back, it should be quite a bit easier, though we do need to make sure we avoid that bear. Maybe we'll try to find another path down, just so we don't even have to worry about it. But I'll keep that in mind if I slaughter any more animals. Make sure I do not carry any skins or meat with me. Ooh, a hut. Let's check out what's in here. Have to take the chance to warm up. Yes, I know, Shepard. I know you're cold. Don't worry. You're fine. This is your favorite store on the Citadel. Is that? Oh, shit. That's a big herd, too. Well, that sucks.
I think I can use this.
I don't need that. Nothing. Nothing. I'll take it. Pork and beans, dog food. Sure, let's get a power nap. Somewhere that's warm. We don't have to spend the energy and materials on a fire. Okay. What do we have? Got some flares. Okay, let's see if we can just keep these guys at a distance. Fucking wolves. Tenacious little bastards. That's the last of our bullets. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. 2 for 2 on the arrows, apparently. Get out of here. Shit. Well, I have no more weapons. Wait, can I? Yes! Thank God. Little bastard. He's coming back. I know you're cold, Shepard. You're fine. Shut up. You got bigger problems right now. All right? Ah! So they gotta find that other wolf that one probably died. Never came back. Ah! Fuck! Thank God this arrow hasn't broken yet. How is this wolf still coming back for more? Come on, I killed 2 of your friends. Alright, their morale's broken.
I'm freezing.
I know you're freezing. You're fine. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, the bar at the bottom is the wolf's, essentially the wolf pack morale, which can be dropped down by, like, flares, shooting at them, obviously killing members of the pack. But, shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave these to cure. Get this harvested. I got 4 pounds of meat in here. What's quicker? Knife's fastest. Gotta warm up anyway. These fucking wolves, man. They're brutal. I'm kind of surprised that the knife is so much better at this than the hacksaw. Wolf gods. I mean, they're... may as well be. Okay. Well, I've got a ton of meat. Nowhere to really cook it, though. There's no stove in here. Damn it. That beer ran right through me. I'll be right back. Yeah, my mic was muted. Anyway, that's probably going to happen more than once. Like I was saying, it's past noon now, and I'm kind of course, now the wind is blowing. Of course. I'm debating whether I want to break out the Friendsgiving leftovers, the turkey and stuffing. The stuffing they made was incredible. Are you serious? Alright, I still got one arrow. Come for me, bitch. Come on. You want to do this? Let's do this. Gotcha. Fuck you. Really wish I could quarter it. Well, I mean, I can quarter it. Well, I can at least take the skin. I guess I'm not in any rush to get over there. Like, I've got plenty of time and plenty of food. I know you're cold. Shut up. This is your favorite store on the Citadel. The the infinite wolf food, wolf meat glitch. Not glitch, but this is fine. This is your favorite store in the Citadel. What do I need to build a fire? Well, some sticks would be great. Okay, I think we're going to be camping up here for another day. Butcher these wolves, take the skins. I want me a wolf skin coat by the time we're done here. What do I need to build a fire? Oh, it's too windy? Oh, fuck you. What about... Yeah, here. That works. I just don't have an accelerant.
It's too cold.
I know you're cold. I'm trying to fix that. Chance of success, 55%. Good enough. Let's try it. Generally, that is one thing that annoys me in this game. Like the...
One little fire.
You know, I'm getting a lot of sass from the girl who slept on a bush last night. I'm just saying, you know, just you know, we're all crazy here. There doesn't have to be all this judgment. I need more fuel. That's gonna require me to... I just need to butcher that wolf. I need to cook all this stuff. I need sticks. There's probably plenty around here. Hypothermia is gonna get me. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm so close to the crash site. You can see the flames. I really need to cook all this goddamn wolf meat. Can't let it go to waste. Take the skins. I definitely want the skins. I want them to start curing immediately.
Oh, so cold.
I know you're cold, Shepard. You're fine. Get over it. You know, Tali Jora lost her whole planet. You can survive this. Oh, there's a couple of cars over there. I should check them. They probably have some shit in them. Full 3 hours now worth of fire. That will keep us going a while longer. For an hour. I think you can just stay on your bed and get some rest. It seems like that's what's best for you. As much as I would love to dole out punishments. I'll let this cure. So I'm getting a lot of wolf skins. Hell yeah. These wolves don't stand a chance. Call me the fucking Doomslayer. I have one arrow. I need to find where that other wolf went. Because it just ran off and died with my arrow still stuck in it. Hopefully I can find some ammo with the crash. Or else I'm gonna be fighting these wolves with one arrow that's probably gonna break. I have a knife. It's a shame you can't use it. There's no melee combat, which is fine, I guess. It's whatever. I think I still have plenty of water, though. Yeah, I have plenty of water. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. I love that being outside by this campfire is better than being indoors. I'm warming up faster. That's going to take another hour. Where are we on the map? That's Thompson's Crossing. Okay. Is there another route down the mountain? No, there isn't. Oh, there is one down over here. Okay. Ugh, but it takes us through some sketchy areas where there's going to be more wolves. Damn it. Okay. Getting this meat past that bear is not going to be ideal. Up the hill around the rock. How long do I have? 45 minutes? Yeah, let's go take a look. See if we can find it. Getting that other arrow back would be great. I'd also like to get the wolf skin, but I don't even need that many wolf skins to make a jacket. I've already got 3. I think the blood trails disappear if you go inside. It really sucks. I know you're cold, Shepherd. You're fine. Shoot. Who knows where it ended up. That's the problem with bow hunting. Never know where your ammo ends up. Nothing over here. Oh wait, is that it? No, this is the one that I found earlier. Damn. Oh, this is that same one. I just took a big lap. Yeah, the blood trails are really small in this game. They make it like a pinprick that falls out slowly, which makes no sense for a bleeding animal. It should be way larger, if anything. But then I think they also disappear if you go inside. I still really like this game, and I really like this mode. Like I said, Wintermute Episode 3, because it solves all the exact problems that I have with this game. Those being that it lacks in, you know, things for you to go out and do. I can still... Yeah, I've still got guts in here. Still got stuff curing. Oh, I can't make the rock cairn. Okay, well, let's store all this stuff. Let's store this food. Because we're probably going to find a lot of stuff to crash. Let's store that. Oh no, you're good. We found that one. Well. crows. It's like another body. Let's see if it's that wolf that we lost. Or it could be a human, in which case there could be some ammo on them. Looks like a person. Yeah. Thank God we found 3 parts. Come on, ammo. Nothing. Plenty of crow feathers, so we can keep making more arrows. That's good. I'll take that. Okay. No. No. Damn. Nothing. Another pry bar! Oh my god, these things are everywhere. God, if only the sledgehammers in Project Zomboid were this common. More crow feathers. No, don't fire. Yeah, I just have to leave this. Nothing. Come on, ammo. No. There was another wolf that I hit early on in the fight, but ran off. If I see any more crows circling around in another area, that's a way you can tell that there's something's been about. There's a dead body beneath them. Yeah, there's another crow feather. I think it'll take 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. It's getting dark. Yeah, it's always like either that's just Project Zomboid in a nutshell. The stuff you need is either everywhere or it's just nowhere. Every time. Okay, got plenty of room. Put this away. End up firing it by accident. Nothing else to cook. Okay, cool. Well, I've got the fire there if I need it, and it's sheltered from the wind, so I don't need to worry about it. Got a ton of food here. Ooh, wow, yeah, too much food, apparently. You know what, let's keep that on us. Oh wait, the guts. I can let those cure. Yep. Every single time. Either you have it, or it's just never going to spawn, ever. I don't need the hacksaw. Let's leave that. Last time we were playing, I found that fucking sledgehammer just like on the ground at a random construction crew event, just lying on the ground, just in the street. Couldn't find a sledgehammer at any tool shop that I visited, but found one just straight up lying in the street. Of course. Got to keep my eye out for crows here. Hopefully we can find another wolf and get that other arrow back, but I think it's way back that way. I'd like to bring all this food back, and especially that meat, but with that bear hanging around, I don't think it's a good idea. I can at least bring all this stuff that's doesn't draw a smell, though. Hopefully the bear will leave us alone. But I can bring back the canned goods. It took you that long to find a box of nails? Man, maybe I play with the loot spawns turned up higher. I usually play on a easier mode. I usually turn the loot spawns of stuff from rare up to normal. I just never liked the idea of like everyone in Kentucky just like not having anything in their cabinets. I always thought it was kind of immersion breaking. Boards and sledge. Oh yeah, you'd be better off turning boards into you can turn them into spears or other improvised weapons. I think you can put nails through them too, like baseball bats, which is fucking awesome. You ever seen the movie Walking Tall with The Rock? When he has that board, he goes in with like a fucking 2x4 and like beats the fuck out of a bunch of dudes in a casino that's selling drugs. That's what it reminds me of. Another pry bar! Oh my god! Some shitty gloves. God, they are determined to make sure I have a pry bar. At least now I'm not going to freeze because there's fire all over the place. Yeah, I'm actually was warming up there for a second. Oh, nothing over here. Nice, we're warming up now. Climb this? Yeah, kind of. Kind of? Kind of. No. Character. I feel like I find a lot of pry bars in that too. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just. Oh wait, I can go here. Nice. Okay. Found some supplies in here. Gotta find insulin. That's what we're here looking for. And any other survivors. Sewing kit, finally. I can start repairing and improving my clothes. And build myself a wolf skin jacket. Maybe bear skin.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
wait, no. I don't need these. Why do they take those? I have plenty of cloth already. Let's leave this behind. I don't need that. I don't need these socks. I don't need that. There's soda everywhere. Another hacksaw. I already have one of those.
Hard to believe anyone survived this. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. Now to find that insulin.
Wait, can I not get back up? Wait, is this one way? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm gonna have to go.
These poor people. Nothing but wreckage.
Fuck, that's one way. They do a drop off to keep you from going back.
Looks like this has been here a while.
What's the deal with airline food? Yeah, they actually updated the game so that your the bear skin, so you don't always have, so that your hands are actually covered. But I guess not in the Wintermute, or maybe not for the female character model. I don't know if it's that or if it just doesn't apply in the Wintermute version, but yeah, it doesn't work. It's not working here.
This will come in handy.
It will not. It will not actually come in handy, Astrid. Come on, insulin.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, I know. Calm down, Shepard. Ooh, wait, thermal underwear. That's good to have. I can wear that. No, I can't. I'll keep it anyway. I don't think it weighs that much. Nothing there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, it's all crap. You have an ID? I love how the pastor wanted us to collect the IDs to give people hope. I don't know if this is gonna help. Okay, okay. Yeah, yes. Far better. How's this? Drop that. Drop that. Let's drop that. These are ragged. Drop those. Search these. Search these. I know, hypothermia risk.
Cold.
I know you're cold. You'll be
lay
fine.
down for a
Chill. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Now we can kill some timber wolves.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. I think I can use this.
Okay. At least I found some better clothing.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
I mean, sounds like a winning tactic to me. Just go ahead. If you can't find stuff you need in the video game, just break your computer right then and there. There's no better way to handle it, obviously. Wait, can I just like sleep out here just right next to where the fire is burning? Yep. Just gonna sleep right underneath this burning jet fuel. Don't worry about it. Oh shoot. Dying of hypothermia? I thought I was warming up. Oh, well, I guess in the day I was.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Get back over to the bigger fire. And hope that it helps us out. Come on, come on, come on. How am I not warming up? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you. Okay. No. Alright, we gotta get a move on. Okay, can't go this way. Yeah, the problem is that the path here is one way because it's a story mode, so they want you to go that, so that there's a drop off and your character can't jump. So it's one way once you get here. Oh shit.
Oh god. Oh god, you're alive.
Help me.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
Please. It hurts.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Make it stop.
You've been in a crash. You're in shock. But I can help you. Just let me start a fire.
Too far gone.
You've lost a lot of blood, and you have frostbite. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor. I can help you.
I'm surprised she still has her fingers.
I want this to be over.
Shut up. You're gonna live whether you like it or not. Ah, so we were supposed to just keep going until we triggered a story event.
Interesting. I wonder. Damn it. Sleep Research Center, Dr. Greenwood speaking.
Did you get it?
I told you not to call here.
I'm sorry, but I'm scared.
I am working on it.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her.
I can't just... Look, it is in a secure area of the lab. I can't just walk out with it. There are security protocols and...
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No.
Not a flashback. We're really,
It's
really
been years
fast.
since
We're actually back at our normal job
I
now.
haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
You're gonna see in a sec. She's so fast, she's gonna
I'm
sprint
afraid
back
it's
to the
happening
Canadian
again,
wilderness
Astrid.
after
I'm
this
afraid
phone call.
we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're in pain, and you just want it to end, but I won't let you die out here.
Okay, Camp Craft. We need a fire. Find the insulin and the IDs first. Okay. Well, it's almost morning, so at least it'll be warming up soon. That, you know, that. I have no accelerant. 75% chance of success. I'll do that.
Come on, little fire.
The little fire that could. Well, at least I'm not tired. I got some good sleep. Okay. I am really thirsty. There it is. Right next to the story moment.
I'll take it. Looks like I made it through another night.
Fuel do we have? Nothing.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Wish you could throw this spare clothing in the fire.
This'll come in handy.
Climbing socks. Yes. Oh shit. Let's take that off and replace those. Boots are freezing. There's my stick. Alright. Let's see what else there is to collect out here.
Hope nobody
Cool.
needs this anymore.
Okay. Let's add that. Alright, got a scarf. That's perfect. Let's keep collecting. Another sewing kit. Oh, put that away.
This stuff will come in handy.
Molotovs. I could, you know what? That would be an effective way to take out that bear. I'm pretty sure. Got an ID?
Looks like the plane's passenger manifest.
Here we are. This looks like the way out. Wonder if someone crawled
Starting
in
to
here.
feel numb.
Perfect.
I think I can use this.
Take that. Swap it out for my current one. Shut up, crows. Welcome in.
Freezing.
Welcome, welcome. God, I'm still cold. Find the insulin and all IDs first. Damn it. Gotta warm up. Okay, good. Alright, currently we are playing The Long Dark, playing episode 3 of the story mode of this game, because I really like the story mode. Well, I mean, I think 3 of the 4 episodes that have been released are kind of just okay. But this episode, episode 3, is great. I think in large part because it's the most self-contained out of them. And it solves a lot of the issues that I explained during my actual review of this game. The main issues being that the game just lacks in things to, like, physically go out and do. And in this one, you actually have, like, a quest. You're going out and you're trying to save people who are, trying to save people out in the wilderness. I really like it. It's good. One pair of boots. That's fine.
This'll come in handy.
I know you're cold. Shut up. Commander Shepard is here to save you. I can't believe they spent all that money on voice actors. Oh, Hinterland. What a waste of money. You could probably have hired a few people with that. You could have added mod support for that money. No, nothing on you, nothing on you. Crow feathers. No crow feathers. Hopefully I can make a lot more arrows. Oh, I dropped that. What hasn't been searched yet?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Lots of pairs of thermal underwear. That's good. I could stock up on those. Don't need any of that. Okay. Ah, this is the one I missed. Why is this soda? This soda should have been frozen within about 15 minutes of being out here. I'll come back for all these airline meals and stuff. Because the next quest we're going to get is going to be to collect enough food, enough water, enough firewood and whatnot to keep people at the community center going at least for a while. That'll be the next quest. So coming back here to collect all these airline meals and all the soda and all the other stuff is going to be a great way to accomplish that. But it's a shame it's one way. That really sucks. That's really shitty. Like they kind of force you to go the other way around the long way. I think we identified before. It's not the end of the world. Okay, did I get everything? And all ID. Damn it! I didn't. Where the fuck are all the IDs then? How far do people get flung? Maybe I'm supposed to check the manifest. Let's get back to the fire.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Sorry, dying lady. I know that you're cold, but I'm required... I have another ID I have to find, so I need you to just hang out here a little while longer. I'm required to find this stupid ID from a dead passenger.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Can't go and just build a camp in a place that's sensible until you find another stupid ID. Come on. Also, I really need to make food. I'm getting hungry. Like real life hungry, not like game hungry. Well, here we go. Here they are. There we go. That should be the last one. These crows are yapping like crazy. Alright, new objective, bring her to the town hall. Oh my god. Well, what's the point of getting bitten by a radioactive animal if I'm not going to get powers from it? Well, that sucks. If you drink... You know, I wonder if that's a thing from the, It should be a thing in the Fallout universe. You drink radioactive Coca-Cola, you gain Coca-Cola-based powers. What would that be? Stealing water from the third world? I don't know. Nothing. She's good. Alright. I'm standing directly on the campfire, but pay no mind to that. We're gonna be alright.
Breathing fire everywhere.
I know. Shut up. Commander Shepard is here.
I won't let you go. if I don't warm up soon.
I know, Shepard. Okay.
Going to make it.
Don't give up. I won't leave you. Just have to put you down.
I still don't have any accelerant. Oh, but I have a book, though, so it's fine. That's got a really high chance. Moldy irradiated Nuka-Cola. You haven't played Fallout?
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I mean, they are kind of expensive, I guess. I mean, if I have to tell you... I mean, they usually have good sales, though. You can get, like, the Ultimate Edition of Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas for, like, $10 during a sale on, like, Humble or in, or on Steam. Alright, she's warming up. She's gonna have a much easier time warming up here compared to,
This stuff will come in handy.
out in the wind. Let's see if I can gather some firewood while it's still light outside. Even if I might freeze. Requires a hatchet, of course. Searched. Okay. Yeah, I'm dying, but I'm always dying.
Oh, so cold.
Quiet.
This might be serious. You'll feel better after you sleep.
Alright, what time is it? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, you're right. Yeah. $10 can be a lot of money. I was complaining not even that long ago, earlier today, about not being able to find enough money to start brewing beer, which requires, like, barely any things. So, I get it. Times are rough out there. Are these any better? They're not only worse, they're wet. Frozen. Yeah, I have time. Oof, this fire's dying. Got nothing. Damn it. Why I can't throw some of this extra clothing in the fire and burn that? Let me check these. Oh, you should see how we treat sprained ankles in this game if you really want to learn some medical knowledge. Okay, I got a couple of sticks. That's not much. Fire's out. Alright. We're gonna be better off making progress than sitting here trying to frantically gather firewood.
pain.
May even be able to find a building or something. More than likely what we're going to find is wolves. I have no doubt we are going to find some goddamn wolves. What is that? Oh, it's just more luggage. It really sucks they gave you this pre-scripted path. If I could just take them back the way that I came, I could just take them back where I had all that food and that stash, all that firewood back at that little cabin. I may just end up making... Because they're going to need... The next step in this quest is... the preacher is going to ask... Well, I've been saying that, I guess. He's going to ask to gather firewood and whatnot to try to keep the survivors alive. So I'm definitely going to make a trip. And one of the most logical ways to do that is like making a trip back to the airline. Collect all that airline food. What's the deal with... I'm going to keep making that joke. I mean, honestly, that's about how you treat broken ankles in this game. Or you just don't treat them at all. Because one of the more sadistic changes they made to this game was this whole system with sprained ankles where if you're walking and your load is heavy, or even if it's not, and you're on any kind of an incline, right where my camera is right now, you'll see a small icon, a little red one that'll flash and be like, you're at risk of breaking an ankle because you're on a slight incline and you're a little bit heavy. Like, well, I'm trying to carry enough supplies to stay alive, so... But then half the time you end up just breaking your ankles on it, and it's really stupid and frustrating. So, a lot of the times, if you break an ankle on it, or sprain an ankle, and you're climbing up it... What the fuck?
Finish it.
Damn it, Molly, this is not the time. There is a stove here, though, which is good. Yeah, just put them right down in the snow. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just flop them down.
Hello?
Me again.
What? How did you know I was here?
Party line's a funny thing. All the calls go to every phone in the area. All I have to do is wait for you to pick up.
What do you want, Molly? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah,
Kind of busy. There's a dying person.
Crash site.
How did you see that?
Spying on me?
Just watching. Curious.
Hey, that's kind of creepy.
You want to tell me what happened to your man?
Why are you asking that now? I have a dying person.
Now, Molly.
Molly? Yeah.
I'll go first. You asked about my husband.
I don't really care right now. This woman is dying. I'm a doctor. What, Molly? I have more important things right now.
Sorry if this sounds harsh, but
I'm not.
I assume he's the one. Did you kill him?
You tell me.
I guess that depends on the Did you kill him?
The wolves killed him. But my intent.
Okay, that's great, Molly. But like, I'm trying to keep someone alive here. Like, I'm glad we get to have this little jaw sesh. That's amazing. But like, I got shit to do. I gotta keep this woman alive. Unfortunately, I do love this detail that they got right, though. The fact that like when it's snowing and overcast, it's actually a little bit warmer compared to when. Okay, what direction do I need to be headed? The other way. Okay, I see. I think we can make it there by sundown. I think. Hopefully. If we... Oh, damn it. That path isn't viable. Fuck.
Screaming.
Girl, I know you're broken up. You're gonna be fine. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. We just need to not fall through this ice. That would actually be very, very bad.
Everyone dead.
Yeah, I find the characters a bit too talkative in this, but they spent all that money to get the voice actors from fucking Mass Effect. They gotta spend it to get their money's worth, I guess. What a waste of money.
Hang on. I have you.
I'll come back to that. Don't worry, we're actually pretty close. Gus, I don't think I've ever actually gotten a cold in Zomboid, so I apologize. That went right over my head. I don't think I've had a character even make it to winter yet. I guess Guy Montag is the closest. He's only at like 100 days, though. I think he's like mid-November. We've gotten a couple of snows, but not many. I do dig this music.
What?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Nothing good about that sound. I'm right here.
All right. Get away from her. Fuck you.
I think I can use this.
I think it's just the two of them. What? What do you mean it's... Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck you! Just reload it! That's so stupid. Well, there's a dead wolf around here somewhere. I can come back to that. Fuck you! What? What about the flares? God damn it. How is this thing so bold? What? What the fuck? Just fucking shoot it! Oh, I was out of energy. Fuck you. Fuck you, Raphael, you pedantic piece of crap. You fucking serious? Just keep waiting for this thing to fucking come back. Come on. Come on. Oh, now it... Okay, well, it's... Fuck you. Whatever.
It's okay.
Let's just go.
It's okay.
Yeah, I've played quite a bit of survival. Part of the reason I like this game, but man, there are some decisions in it that just drive me up the fucking wall. I think the best way to think of this game is a really fantastic game that's handicapped by some poor decision making. There's a building over there that I can see in the corner of my eye. Yeah, I think that's Molly's house. Yeah, we can make it there. If all else fails, we can at least make it to the barn. Start a fire in there. Make it through the night. We'll be alright. Yeah, not really someone to buy into the Oh, it's a... Whatever. Yeah, they're timber wolves. Whatever. They have a modifier. They're different, so they change. Whatever.
Everything on fire.
Oh, great. Another wolf.
Oh, leave me.
I'm not leaving you. Shut up.
It's a goddamn freezing.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Gently now.
Actually fucking reload it this time. Thank you. Alright.
Easy does it.
Oh, shit. Fuck. God, fuck!
Just have to put you down.
How do I... Fucking menu. It's not reloaded! Are you serious? Come on! The fucking bar's gone! Fuck you! God fucking damn it. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Hold on.
Ugh. Ugh. It kind of reminds me of the sticky grenades from Halo, actually. But, but much like the rest of the weapons in this game, criminally ineffective.
My feet.
I know you're cold. You're fine. Shut up. We're actually warming up in here. Thank God. Is there a place where I can build a fire around here? Might be a stove upstairs. Alright, you're warming up. You can just
Here
stay
you
there.
go.
You're actually healing. Surprised she still has her eyelids. Alright, another flare.
I'll take it.
Alright, some ammo. Thank fucking Christ. Okay, I need a place to build a fire. Ah, here we go. It's a fire barrel.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, there's a stack of coal here. Okay.
We can make it.
You're gonna be alright. I just need you to sleep on the concrete for me.
I won't leave you behind.
Okay, got tons of firewood and coal here. I can get a nice big fire going that'll last us through the night. But I don't know, is it better to just... I think it'd be better to just try to go straight for the... Yeah. I need to warm up. Oh, fuck. I don't have any accelerant. Damn it. Shut up, you're warmer than I am. Yeah, I found it. It's just... God damn it, it's gonna take me a fucking hour to warm up.
This'll come in handy.
Good to have. Another bedroll. That's good to have, too. I'm gonna leave you for a second. Ah, fuck, my health is almost gone.
Easy, easy.
I don't know if it makes it any difference, but I would rather have her be on a bedroll. Oh, I can just put her right there. Sweet.
Down now.
There you go. You're gonna stay a lot warmer that way and a lot more comfortable. Yeah, I know. For some reason, the truck is warmer. I guess because insulation or something. I don't know. Ooh, another arrow. Oh, thank God.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Arrowhead. Nothing back here. I mean, I have another bedroll. I can just sleep on that. I'm gonna get fire going first. Is it even worth the supplies? Really rather just get a move on, but I'm just gonna freeze instantly, and if one of those wolves find me, I'm gonna die. I still have plenty of supplies. If nothing else, watching me swear at wolves is entertaining. I am glad to know that. I don't mind wasting the sticks, so let's just use them. Try to make this fire. Because a 75% chance to start a fire is usually about a 25% chance to start a fire. I've had good luck so far, though. I don't know if that's because it's story mode. They made there's a couple things they made easier and a couple things they made obnoxious. Ah, you're fine. You're actually gaining. You're fine, yeah. I think you just need water.
Check you over.
I can only give her water. I can't give her soda. I mean, what am I, a doctor? Come on.
It should be better.
Soda's fine. Actually, in this case, it probably would be. She probably needs the calories. It's almost dark. That'll be fine. Alright, where's my bedroll? Going. We got 10 hours worth. Alright. We'll get started in the morning. Water? I don't have any containers. I should have brought a pot with me. We're not even that far away, though. It'll be fine. Oh, damn it. It's still dark? Boy, that cold did not last very long. There's the door. It's back over there.
Hold on.
God damn it.
Gently now.
Yeah, we're right here.
Easy does it.
There we go. Alright, I don't see or hear any wolves. Let's just get back to the community center. Community center. It's right over there. I can see the light.
The sky. So bright.
Chill, girl. You're in the hands of Commander Shepard now. I wish they had more modes like this, because I really love the idea of, like, having your survivors, like a little survivor group you're trying to take care of and gathering stuff for them. And again, it would make you, like, engage with the core gameplay loop of going out, of preparing, and then going out and bringing back supplies. You know, the only way to keep it entertaining now, like, if you do that, if you try to engage with the core gameplay loop on, like, one of the easier difficulties, like Pilgrim or Voyager, you're going to be inundated with supplies and never have any reason to, like, go out and do anything. So it kind of encourages you, I guess, to play on the harder difficulties, because there are less supplies, but, I mean, who wants to do that? That sucks. That sounds awful. Literally called misery. I swear to God, if you break an ankle, Astrid, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright.
Hang in there. We can do this.
Long Dark and Mass. Getting a double dose of these voice actors. Are you playing as a same gender in both of them, so you can really get it, hear them in stereo?
We're making good time.
I'm thinking about doing a Mass Effect playthrough for the stream. I mean, today I'm going to play some Project Zomboid later. Yeah, there's the community center. I'm going to play some Project Zomboid when we're done with this episode. But I'm still definitely... But I've been thinking about doing, like, a big, like, something... Because we already played through KOTOR. And that was fun. That was really good. I think I just started it. I don't think I actually... I went back and finished the game, but it didn't really attract much viewership, so I think I just finished it on my own. Love that game, though. Kind of wish I did do a playthrough. KOTOR 2, I will play fully on stream. I love that game. I've been thinking about doing Mass Effect, because it's like an entertaining enough series that it would be... You know, like Project Zomboid streams attract more viewership, at least for my channel, which has been great. But it's also not like... It's not always a super engaging game, because, you know, you're spending a lot of time in your base. Like, the mundanity is what I like about the game. And same with the Long Dark, in theory, you know. Now that you can actually do stuff in your base. Thank God. It took them 10 years. But it doesn't always make, like, super engaging stuff to, like, click onto. Better weather. Is that true? Do they actually have, like, differences? Or is that just in the story mode? Oh, in survival. Interesting. I like the idea of, well, maybe not in this game. In this game, I think you probably should just be the same. Oh, it's saving. Okay, so we're gonna get attacked. Or it could just be that sun's about to rise. I don't know. We're almost there. I am hungry and thirsty, but I got plenty of water back there. Found some revolver cartridges, thank God. We take stock of our supplies. And I'll probably make a trip back to that.
Just hold on.
Back to the crash site. Because it's got plenty of food. So much food there. It's just going to go to waste now. I hate that it's one... Well, it does keep you from going back across the bear, I guess. But I hate that it's one way. It really sucks. The path you're supposed to go from the actual plane is so rigid. Alright. She's getting thirsty and I'm getting... How is she losing... How is she staying warmer than I am? So significantly. Jesus. Maybe she has less fat than Mackenzie. When don't I have a hypothermia risk? Chill.
So cold.
Oh, sorry, chat didn't update. 5,600 hours. Wow. I could never do it. I think I have a couple hundred hours, but I could never play that much in this game. I like the game, but it just... Like I said, my problem with it was always the fact that I never felt the incentives to, like, really engage with the core gameplay loop. Maybe we should have her head on the pillow.
I need to catch my breath.
Thank you.
Let's see what's wrong here. You'll feel better after you sleep. He's no longer with us.
What a way to spread hope. What a way.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Search for them, please.
I didn't make it through the crash. He died in the crash.
The explicit point that the Reverend gives you this quest for is to spread hope so that people can survive. Here, take the IDs of all your dead relatives and friends and family who didn't survive the plane crash.
Looking, please.
What do you mean, please? I'm giving you hope. God, look at that orange and blue contrast in his skin. This game is so gorgeous, though. Sorry, I'm gonna take a break to actually, like, praise the game, stuff I love about it. First run through the story mode? No. I've been playing this game for a long time. I've been playing this game since...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That's Bear Grylls, and he is crazy.
I'm sorry. I found her.
Oh, yeah. Have a great
She
night.
survived the crash.
No, I've completed...
I'm so sorry.
I completed episodes 1 and 2 long before they updated them. Since long before episode 3 came out. I've been on the series for a couple of years now. Like, I like the game. I just think it has a lot of issues.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find who you were looking for.
I have a review of it that's out.
I hope they survive.
But it's just, I have a lot of...
They're safe somewhere.
I love this game. It's so gorgeous. It's so clearly made with love, but it's just... The devs have such a stranglehold on any and all ways to play. Like, after 10 years, keeping feats progression, like, locked. Like, if you're not... if you're not playing custom. Like, seriously?
I found her. She didn't survive.
Still, like, it's a 10-year-old game, man. Raphael, loosen your fucking grip, please. For the love of God.
I found her. She didn't make it.
This is me spreading hope. God.
I didn't make it through the crash.
Spreading hope. Spreading hope and love. God. It's just depressing. Oh, I need to start making some water, too. Yeah. It's just... The game is just stingy a lot of the times.
I found her. She's no longer with us.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous game, though. I really wish that's part of why I wish they had done more, like, to add mod support. I know there are mods, but they're a pain in the ass. And you gotta go to a third-party site. No one goes to third-party sites anymore. No one does. And it's just
You made it.
to not have some more Steam Workshop
prayed
support
that
is a
you
massive
would.
missed opportunity,
Yes,
especially when the
I
whole
made it.
point.
And I found another survivor. In bad shape, though. Found the insulin, too.
Still has her island.
Thank you, my child. This is a big help. Weather's turning worse. I fear another blizzard is on the way.
How can you tell?
The farmers of Pleasant Valley have been part of my flock for years now. Over that time, you start to see the patterns of things. Blizzards are common this time of year. We're
Winter?
due for
Shocking.
another one any day now.
And then what?
Normally, we'd hunker down with a stack of firewood, a full pantry, and wait it out.
And now?
Even with what you've done, we'll have to pray we survive long enough for the weather to clear.
Prayer is your thing, Father. You handle that.
Long dark.
Between the plane
Yeah.
crash and the houses in the area, I'm gonna pull together whatever supplies I can find. Maybe between the two of us, we can keep these people alive.
May God watch over you, my child.
Still some names missing from the passenger manifest. Became delirious and wandered off, maybe.
No. How much stuff does it want me to get? 16,000 calories from food or drink. Well, considering how humans metabolize in this game, that'll get you through about 12 hours. And then, here we go. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna eat that. What else do I need? Gasoline, antibiotics. Let's give him the expired ones. Energy drink, stim, sure, yeah. Yeah, I should still be on. Yeah. Gonna be switching over to Project Zomboid. I think we only got another couple of hours in this. Well, I mean, only a couple of hours. Yeah, I'll still be on in some capacity, I am sure. Updecker Old Man's Beard, firewood. Okay. There's a sewing kit. Enjoy your night. Okay, now. God, it is so dark. Just now you're standing on my bedroll. There we go. Alright. Got plenty of water now. Alright, now I've got the full quest here. If only I had a hatchet, I could start breaking down this stuff and get easy firewood that way. Ah! Perfect. I don't need another one. Why don't I throw that in the pantry? You guys can have it. Here, take a spare pistol with no bullets, no flares. Can't equip that here. Oh, okay. What else do we have? Well, got 3 bullets. Not much, but I'll take it. How many arrows 2 arrows. Okay. That's actually not bad. I will absolutely take that. Now. Firewood's the easiest one. But you know what? Let's just start pulling from the nearby houses and see what we get. I also have this cabin over here that I had a bunch of stuff stored in earlier. Let me go ahead and grab what I find there. There's another cabin down here, too. What do you have inside you? You're boarded out. Okay, so nothing. Already got the trunk. Perfect. Break that down.
Made it through another night.
Shut up, Commander Shepard. You're fine. Ooh, better shoes. Are these better? Yes, they are. Yes, I will take those. Absolutely. Nothing there. All empty. Anything. Nothing there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, if I get a hatchet, I can start breaking down this furniture. Let's get this stuff back first. Pull from the nearby houses, grab the obvious stuff. Then we'll come back and get the, yeah, then we'll see about making that trek back to the airline. And I gotta eat. I also need to eat in real life. I still haven't.
What have we here?
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff I can chop up. Oh, it's a store. It's not a house. Okay. Some decent stuff here.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
What is this?
All right, accelerant.
I'll take it.
Okay, not sure why there was a bullet in there, but I'll take it. I don't know why herbal tea helps you sleep.
This will come in handy.
Some extra trail boots. Rifle cartridge. I still don't have a rifle. Claw. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. No, nothing there. Spare can opener. I'll take that. I'm sure the church folk will appreciate it. Or community center? Why didn't they just make it a church? Honestly, I feel like that makes more sense for it to be a church. That's a community center. Yeah, I feel like this remote region, you'd be more likely to find a church than a community center. You probably should have just been at... Wow, who cares? Who really cares? Weekly bingo. Oh, it wants distress pistol shells. Okay, well. There you go. That's done. What? You have them now. Okay, it just didn't update. Now, kerosene, bandages. I think I have a bunch of bandages. I've got 8. Might need one, though. More antiseptic. A ton of calories. I kind of wish they asked for some more complex stuff. Like getting pry bars or something else. Like something to reestablish the community. Oh wait, I forgot I had a bunch of stuff in here.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure I
give
can
me
carry much more.
I know you can't carry much, but it doesn't really matter. Leather. I'm just moving at like 10 feet. Yeah, spare can opener. Take a couple flares. Extra pry bars. So many extra pry bars. I think that's all I really have to spare. Oh. Extra wood. Yeah. They need a lot more wood, a lot more food. We're making good progress on the food, though. Oh my god, we're already at 11,000 calories. Okay, so food is not really a problem. I'm carrying 2 gallons of water. Jesus, that is too much. It is heavy. That is 17 pounds. Here, take that. I gotta start repairing my clothing. It would be better to do it at night, though. It's still early in the day. Hour and 30 minutes, really, to harvest a pair of boots? Alright, whatever. These are better. These are the same. This should make me significantly better at resisting the cold. Thank God. Hopefully, anyway. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's harvest everything I'm not going to wear. And drink some of this water. I'm carrying way too much. More than half a gallon is just too much to be carrying, in my experience. keep trying to speed it up. I keep expecting there to be a fast forward button like there is in Project Zomboid. 4. Way more resistance to water. Let's see if these are any better once they're repaired. Okay, repair them again. Are these better? They actually are better. Okay. Well, I guess we can go ahead and harvest these then. Don't want to carry them around. Well, I guess that was kind of worthless, but... Everything's in good shape. Okay, okay. We are more capable than ever to face the world. Today, I'm facing the world. Facing whatever the future might hold for me, please. Yeah, they have plenty of food. Oh my god, what is even the point? That was 400 calories and that was it? Jesus, what do I eat like a pro wrestler? I take life as it is. Anything's easy. Oh, goody. Wind's howling. extra antiseptic from? Take the painkillers. Their energy drink. Do they not have a workbench in here? Oh, well, I think there's one at the building nearby. How cured are these? 76%. Okay. I am not finishing this until I get a wolfskin coat. Fuck these wolves. I can't equip it yet. What do we get? Nothing. Still never found a hatchet. Wonder if they purposely don't spawn the hatchets so that you can't just break down all of these, because you would get to 48 hours worth of firewood so quickly if you could just break this shit down. Is there a workbench in here? No. I think there would be, but oh well. Extra storm lantern. I'll take that, I guess. Don't think there's anything else in here worth finding. Papers, that's about it. More antiseptic. God, this shit is everywhere. What do we got? I haven't searched this place yet. Well, if there's anything of value. Oh, I've searched part of it. Coffee. More fuel.
Best be prepared for anything. Something's gone missing.
Diocese report. Skeeter's Ridge.
More help from Molly. Let's hope these work. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, that must be what Molly left for me. Alright, take those. Probably useful in scaring off wolves. Coal bin. That should give us plenty of firewood. Ah! A rifle! Finally! Oh my god, it was right down here in the town the whole time. Well, that's depressing. Well, at least we're still making progress toward our wolfskin coat. The one in there is curing, and I still have more in that other building that are curing. Just need to go grab them. I need to dump this crap first. I have a lot of shit. Which is good. The whole point was to be collecting shit. I don't know why that's locked. Are we expecting visitors here, guys? Come on. Shot a lot of rounds off on the church steps. That's a lot of books. There we go. And they eat a lot of antiseptic. Yeah, you can have the dog food. Take it all. Have at it. That's fine. I don't need to carry all these. I need... There's a storm lantern. Bandages, more firewood. We made... Damn, that coal was extremely helpful for getting our firewood where it needs to be. And kerosene, we're almost halfway there. Need a lot more food. If we can make a run back to the plane, we should have plenty of food, that is. Got some accelerant. Yeah. How's my weight? High, for some reason. What am I carrying? Let me eat this. I got a lot of water picked up. That's probably quite a bit of it. A little better. Nothing there. I can go ahead and harvest this. Oh, the rifle. Right. What time is it? What stuff is for me and not for the church? Yeah, leather. Actually, can I rip these into... more bandages? I can. to carry those. I need to find a fucking workbench. I need to carry these. Do I need to carry... I should carry that. Don't need that. Need everything else. Need that. Don't need these. Don't need the casings. Nice. Now, where was that bear again? Ooh, that wind is nasty. Need a good hunting song. God, that wind is brutal. Well, at least it's not late in the day. Mining road. Let's check it out. Keep an eye out for that bear, though. Chill, Commander. You'll be fine. Damn it. Gotta stop saying chill. It's not good phrasing for this.
Sure getting cold.
That's it? Nothing up there? What? Is this blocked with an invisible wall? Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna fucking freeze out here. Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine. Is there anything I can collect? At least help with the church on the way back? That's probably where I have to go for the end of the quest. That sucks. Well, yeah, I can at least grab some sticks on my way back, I guess. See if there's any saplings I can harvest. Well, the trip won't totally be in vain.
I'm too cold to think.
Great, made that whole trip for nothing. I hate coming out of treks like these and feeling like it was just a waste of time. I think that's one of the issues with the core gameplay loop in this game. Like, you take a wrong turn because you don't know, because you go to an area and you're like, I don't have the map memorized. It's like, oh, let me go check this out. There's literally nothing there, and you have just wasted time and energy and resources to do nothing. Like, my health is now going down because I just walked over to an area that had nothing in it. That sucks. God, that sucks. Well, got a little bit of firewood, I guess. That's good. Still carrying way too much water. Alright, now, we were looking for a bear. I don't know why there's no snow gathered on the bridge. I know it sounds crazy when playing this game, But I actually can't wait for winter to set in more thoroughly here in the Midwest where I am. Kind of looking forward to it. I love snow. Love having it on the ground. Just love it in general. Not a fan of the accidents, I guess, though. And no one else seems to like it, but I love winter. Probably why I like this game, mostly. Why am I slowing down randomly? Well, at least the wind isn't blowing as hard as it was when I first started out. Can you stop randomly slowing down? Alright, this is where that bear was hanging out. Like trying to climb in a Bethesda game. Where is it? I can see it down there. But I also don't necessarily want to go looking for it. I just want to be safe from it and get my wolf skins and all that meat. Got a wolf. Got a wolf. Damn it. Broke the arrow. I only have the one. Well, I hit that one with the rifle. Gotcha. last one and come back for it. Well, I lost an arrow. Not the end of the world, though. Smell like meat now, though, so that bear is gonna smell me. Scare it off. It'll be alright. Not in a rush to finish this game anytime soon. Ugh. So we got plenty of time to keep bringing back supplies and cure these coats long enough. I want me a wolfskin coat. If I can find a workbench, though. I don't think I found one yet. Almost there. Kind of surprised you're able to quarter that wolf and not already be hypothermic. Hypothermized. Oh god, I just want that to be the word. That's definitely wrong, but I love it. God, I was going to play Project Zomboid after this, but I kind of want to play Mass Effect. I'm not sure if it's because of hearing the characters, or if I just kind of want to play an action game for a little while instead of survival. I kind of want to play Mass Effect 2 now. Do a full playthrough of like all the games at some point, but I kind of just want to play Mass Effect 2 and kill some stuff. I just want to play a really fun action game. That game does take a little. No, that game doesn't take that long to get started. God, yeah, I shouldn't sprint. Oh shit on me. Almost there. God, that's a loss. I mean, I also lost the rifle round, which sucks too. Really need to find a workbench. Start getting this cooked. Alright. I'll pause here for a sec. Please excuse me, guys. I am going to go to the bathroom and throw some food in the oven because I have not eaten since the stream started. I'll be back within about 5 minutes. One moment. I'm gonna mute the microphone. Alright. I even threw the tea kettle on. This game is so goddamn cozy that I just needed to have a nice warm cup of tea. That's cooking right now. Alright, what else do I officially need? Oh, I have the bandages. I forgot about that. Yeah, I specifically cut these. Okay. Kerosene. I don't know if I have. I think I gave all the kerosene I have. Oh, but the coal. Yes. I just hold all that back specifically for them. Okay. I don't have... I'm making food right now. Awesome. That's another, like, 9 hours of firewood. Damn, that coal is really good. Okay. I do need kerosene. That's the big thing. 36, 37 minutes. Let's take the opportunity and do some maintenance on our weapons. Doesn't look like we have time to make it out again tonight. It's too dark. And I am not going out in the dark when that bear could be out there. Absolutely not.
Anything.
No, that didn't do very much, but something. Okay. Well, no good storing it if I'm not going to be healthy. Oh my god. Am I... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Astrid. How fast do you metabolize? I just ate 4 pounds of cooked wolf meat, and I'm not even full yet. Dear God, you metabolize like a pro wrestler? Alright, well, at least I've got stuff to do. I have to get some cleaning done on these firearms. $17, 18 minutes. Okay. How much? Wait, if this fills us up, I want to know how much is left. 5.5. We had to eat 5.5 pounds of meat to get full. And it's not even like rabbit meat, so we know it, so it's not even like it's like lean meat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This game. 5.5 pounds of meat. Wow, I'm really tired. Shit. Well, I still got some more stuff done. Sure, why
I
not?
need to find a place to rest.
Should clean my rifle too. That's what I'm going to be using a lot more. Come on. Alright, it's in pretty good shape. Man, almost gone all the way through this cleaning kit. May as well finish it off now, I guess. It's a shame being in story mode so I don't gain, like, beats progression and all that good stuff. Kind of sucks, but... still. Still find it fun. And that's what matters at the end of the day. What did I just make? Yeah, you can keep some of those. Yeah, I think 3 flares should be plenty, and a flare gun. Casings. I'm not even sure I can do any gun crafting in this, so I'm not even sure why I'm carrying them. Or these stones. Yeah, take the opportunity to really get some good sleep. I wonder if I can find that other wolf that I killed. The one I shot with the rifle. It ran off somewhere, but it definitely died. It lost a lot of blood. It's almost cured.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Have a fucking half a gallon of water in your pocket. Sun's starting to rise. Let me go ahead and get on the road. Go bring back that other quartered wolf. Quarter of the wolf. And if we come across that bear, take a shot at it. Why not? It might despawn. It might only come through after the after that initial story moment. I wonder if it doesn't come back. Or it could just still be wandering around. I'm not taking any chances. Rifle out, eyes open. Either way, just in case. I am not getting caught off guard by that bear. Remember, like, one of my... I think, yeah, my longest running survival game in this game. I was surviving on the coastal highway. I think I killed, like, 5 bears in that game. Because because there's a bear cave that's out on the ice. Out on like one of the islands, you know, so you can just walk out there. And I gotta say, bears in an environment of flat terrain are vastly less scary once you have a rifle. Now over here, where there's potential places for them to hide and sneak up on you, a lot scarier. But when it's all just like flat terrain, they're just big, easy lumbering targets.
Looks like I survived another night.
The tea kettle's just about done. Yeah, I think that was the most fun I ever had. Just like found a place, just settled down, just hung out, and just survived for days and days. And animals just kept spawning all over the place. I shot a moose within like 10 feet of my base. You know, I think it's like an auto mechanics garage. Those of you who played have probably bedded there before. Yeah, like a garage right on the coast of the coastal highway. It's a great location. It's fantastic. I loved that base. It was so fun. And just kind of wandered around and explored and didn't do a whole lot. Again, though, I mean, you kind of get bored with it after a while. At least I did. You know, it's the core gameplay loop just loses luster after a while. Once you're secure, once you're settled, I kind of had to, like, go find reasons just to explore. You know, and sure, that's fine, but ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. You magnificent bastard. Got it. quarter and get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Well, I'm not a fan of that. And I'm getting cold. We're close enough, I'm willing to get overloaded. Let's bring it all back.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know, it's heavy. Oh, that's my tea! There we go. Like I said, this game is so goddamn cozy. I now have 2 coffee mugs at my desk. One for my coffee this morning and one for my tea now. This game is so goddamn cozy, I just couldn't resist. This is heavy. But I have everything from that deer, which is... This probably, once all this is cooked, is probably going to be everything I need. Although I still need, like, firewood and whatnot.
Starting to feel numb.
I know we are, but we have a lot of crap we're bringing back to the community center. I don't know why it wasn't just the church. In a town this small, it doesn't really make sense for them to have both a community center and a church. You'd probably just have one, just a church with a big gathering room. I wonder if the developers felt weird about having it be the church in the story. I mean, it's... The pastor is the one who's... Or minister, or whatever they call him. What do they call him? He says he's going to minister to the people. He doesn't use any, like, explicit, like, Christian allegory or anything, though, and he speaks, which is a little weird. Especially for a pastor in this remote place. Like, you're probably someone of great faith if you choose to be in a place this remote. I don't know. It feels weird that, like, there's a community center and a church in a place this small, I guess. That's where I'm going. I will say, though, after this, as fun as this is, and as much as I am clearing up these animals, that deer was a good kill. I kind of want to play some Mass Effect after this. Maybe I don't know, Mass Effect 2 or 3. I love Mass Effect 2. I haven't played that much of 3, and I have it on Steam now, I think. I'll see what I have available. I've played through 3 twice, like years apart, and it's been years since the last time. But I know the combat was always really good, but the story wasn't as good. But the combat's fun, and that's what's exciting on a stream. 2 had a better story, and the combat was still really good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I have on Steam. I kind of just want to play like a dumb action game after all these survival games for so long. Alright, we're almost back. I don't know why I stupidly bought decaf.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, quiet. You're almost there. Oh, it's a gas station. That's what that place is. Drop this crap. It's gonna take a while to get all that. I do want to try and go get that other quarter of the wolf, but at the same time, it's, I don't know, in this fog, the bear will smell me before I'll see it in fog like this. That's what scares me. Especially with me, you know, carrying back meat and hide. What time is it right now? gotta warm up either way, but it's still really early. I don't want to waste the whole day. Well, let's get at least one of these cooked, and then we'll check the weather. Need time to warm up anyway, which now I am. And I gotta eat. I'll just go ahead and get it done. Alright, well, may as well get these chopped up while those are cooking. Yeah, it only takes 20 minutes. Those are gonna take like 40 minutes to cook per slab of meat. God, I brought back a lot of meat. Play our favorite game. How many pounds of meat does it take to fill up? From like halfway, 3.5 pounds. Ate 3.5 pounds of deer meat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this game. Find the 3 missing survivors. Okay. Hidden glowing cave. Locate the first bunker. The side of the story. The cabin near Skeeter's Ridge. Police suspect was last seen there. Okay. I'm glad for the side quest. That's super cool. Ooh, my hands are getting cold. It's cold here in Illinois. I don't know. Is it just the game? Is it just doing that to me? It's gonna take all day to cook this. Oh, they still have that rifle kit? Well, may as well get some more cleaning done, I guess. That deer was a good kill. It's going to feed us for a while. Well, again, you metabolize like a pro wrestler in this game, so it's going to feed me for 3 days and everyone else for a month. gone through this entire rifle cleaning kit. Time is it? I've got time. I can get back out, maybe get that wolf quarter, maybe even make it far enough I can get the... Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's perfect. Great condition. May even be able to make it far enough to the cabin to get all that, all those supplies that I left behind. It's not far from where I was. Definitely worth cooking that deer, though. I have quite a bit of rifle ammo, but not a whole lot. Gotta be sparing. Try to be. Hey, rabbit. Couple rabbits. I wonder if they start appearing when the wolf population gets culled. It's probably the bear's cave over there. Might be worth checking. I want to get the stuff I already have. I really want to bring those wolf pelts back. God, is there even a workbench in this story mode? I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep playing the Long Dark and just we'll keep exploring the story mode. Or keep exploring the world. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind playing this a bit longer, but just story mode, so I have everything available to me. I also kind of want to just kill some stuff and play an action game. I don't know if that bear is over here, but we're going to have to check over here eventually. And what do you know? A pry bar. What's over here? Some stones. Nothing. Well, found another area on the map. At least we know now. Never know if they may respawn that bear. With this being a story mode, they may take some liberties, like spawning the bear at the end of this. Yeah, no, I think once this episode is done, we'll switch over to Mass Effect 2. Maybe Project Zomboid? Yeah, we can still play Project Zomboid 2. I'm not planning on quitting the stream anytime soon. We're going for it here. Man, I should have bought caffeinated tea. Okay. Still not seen that bear since day one. Since we passed by through here. Since we passed by here initially. Here's where the wolf quarter is. Well, I've got the time and energy, and it's not too cold. Oh, the wind's starting to pick up. Okay. Already got all the burnables out of here. Yeah, already cleared this coal bin. Let's go up to the cabin, see what else we can grab. I'd love if we could find that other wolf that we shot. That's definitely dead by now. But blood trail's long gone. I don't think I need it. Got plenty of meat. We're going to have more meat because I'm going to kill more wolves just for the sake of progressing the story. I got plenty of skins. I'm about to go grab the 2 more that have been curing in here this whole time. Really gotta be careful. We could still run into another animal. Could be a bear. Could be more wolves. On the way back, we'll grab that other wolf quarter. Oh, a deer. Oh, wow, I wonder what killed it. Nothing. No. Oh, shit. Must be what killed the deer. Well, glad to know it wasn't the bear. I think the bear shows up during the Aurora event. It's on, like, the final night when you finally leave the valley. That wolf could also potentially come after me once I'm laden with, thought that was a wolf for a second. That was just the character yawning. Once I'm carrying wolf meat, it's possible that other wolf could come after me too. Here's the cat. Perfect. Now the wolf is gone because we harvested everything from it. Alright, let's warm up. Get back on the road. Get home. Nice. Just about cured. More than 50%. 80. Oh. More guts. Perfect. Don't need that. Yes, I will take that hacksaw. Give me everything. Okay. Nice. We're not even overloaded yet.
What a way to die. I just want to die.
Oh god, I got food poisoning. Okay. Shoot. How do I deal with that? Antibiotics. I don't have those. I definitely have them back at the base. Back at the, what's it called? We'll handle it. It'll be fine. Probably just some kind of a stupid debuff. Got everything we came here for. We can grab that wolf quarter, and we will be on the road. I can come back for that deer pelt, maybe. Oh my god. Welcome in. We already have a crashed jetliner setting everything on fire. Well, my day has been great. Thank you for asking. It's been streaming since about noon. Got invited to an impromptu Friendsgiving last night, where I meant to stream last night, but went to that instead. And that was fantastic. It was great. Got to hang out with some cool people, and randomly decided to watch Afro Samurai for the first time. And it was pretty cool. And that's it. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. Shit. Still didn't hit it. I'd rather just get out of here. Really? I know you're getting tired. I'm trying to get you home. Oh, shit. Damn it, it's not loaded! Fucking wolves. Gotcha. There we go. All right. Okay. Much better. Thank God for Monster Energy. Going oh my God. Can't. All right. Man's got one thing on his mind. You have fun. Hope things are going fire. In the figurative sense. In the figurative sense. Ah, right, the wolf quarter. Almost forgot. And I don't know when that energy drink's gonna stop working, so we gotta get home fast. Thinking after this, finishing up the story mode.
I feel my hands.
I know you're cold, Commander Shepard. You'll be fine. Doing a story mode, episode 3 here on The Long Dark. But thinking after this, switching over either to Project Zomboid, or I'm kind of thinking now, I kind of just, after playing survival games for so long, I kind of want to play a dumb action game where I can just kill stuff. So I'm thinking Mass Effect 2. Feel free to weigh in. Anyone, by the way. Oh, we got a couple people in chat, so if you want to weigh in on what we should play next, please feel free. I would love to know. I would love to avoid this bear. Hope it doesn't catch me. Good, we're good, we're good. I think it despawned. I think it just shows up. So I remember having this exact same struggle, exact same fear, like the first time I played the story mode, this exact episode years ago. I was really worried about the fact that I saw that bear the first time that I passed by, but then I never saw it again, and I wonder if it's because they despawn it. Mass Effect, okay. We can even play as a fire-based build and light some stuff on fire. That could be very, very fun. I do love playing the engineer, and I love that fire blast ability they have. It's great. Oh, I know you're tired. It's all right. You're almost there, Commander Shepard. Remember, this is your favorite store on the Citadel. You're almost there. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. You're also about to die. Fuck. Okay.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I know, but you're not going to die anytime soon. Let's go, Arson. Yeah, I mean, it... Oh, if I have a fan, you know, I do have to, I feel like now I'm obliged. I have to do something fire-based. Now I kind of feel like I have to. Yeah, alright, so it's settled. We'll play some Mass Effect. We'll play a, what other games can I do like a fire-based build in? Any other action games where we can just, like, go around lighting enemies on fire? Maybe play as, like, oh, wait, no. Does Space Marine 2 have salamanders in it yet? I don't think it does. I don't own that game anyway, but... I don't think it does yet. God, we'd already be back if it weren't for those stupid wolves. Yeah, my health's gonna really start dropping now. It's alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. And we will have brought back a lot of loot. And hopefully there's a workbench around here and I can make me a wolf skin coat. I hope there's a workbench around here. I genuinely don't know if there's one. They might not have any in the story mode, which would really suck. There's gotta be one though. Like they don't, I'm sure they don't expect you to rely on the number of, they give you a survival bow really early on. I'm sure they don't expect you to rely on like just the arrows you find. And building arrows requires a workbench, too. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Probably be a while longer on this episode, though, so. President thing? Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. I really wanted to provide my take on, like, it. Not that my take is, like. Yeah, there's been a lot of, as I said in the video, there's been a lot of curiosity about the other side, the more conservative side of America, and, like, in the wake of such a devastating loss that, once again, just like 2016, came out of nowhere. All the polls said it was gonna go the other way. How did this happen? You know, it feels like this time there is a genuine desire for people to, like, to engage with the other side instead of writing them off as crazy or stupid. So, you know, I want to be there for those who want to know. I cannot sprint right now. It's all right. We're almost there. We're so close. Come on, Commander. You can make it. Just don't pass out on me. Nice. All right, we're no longer afflicted with hypothermia. Oh, thank God. Oh, close that shit. Oh my God. Finally. Okay. That. Okay. Oh, thank God we made it back. Got a little hairy there toward the end. Was a little worried about those wolves, but we're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. We're good. Drop that. I now have 4 wolf skins. I don't need this many wolf skins. A lot of guts. Ah, got one that's cured. There's probably another. Yeah, another that's cured. Another 60, 74. 60. Some of these are almost done. That deer hide's gonna need a while. I think it's going at the same pace as those guts that are underneath it, so at least I'll know when it's done. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, turning that. I'm not really a big anime fan. I've had friends trying to get me into it for years. I've never liked anything. I mean, it tends to be anime tends to be really about spectacle, and I'm not really a spectacle guy. You know, I'm pretty. I love story. There's times I want to watch stuff just get killed. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm not fucking pretentious, but generally, I'm not really into spectacle. I want to see, like, I want to have good motivation. I liked Afro Samurai just because it had, like, it kept the story simple. Like, you know, it didn't try to overcomplicate it as many animes do, where everybody is, like, the long-lost, crazy, secret stepchild brother of someone and is trying to be overcomplicated. Keep it simple. Like, if you don't need a complex story, just don't have one. And I liked that about it. As far as favorite show, favorite shows, Parks and Rec. I love Parks and Rec. Oh, there's more than that. There's more non-comedy stuff than that. God, I feel so put on the spot. Cobra Kai. I love Cobra Kai. That's such a good show. I think a lot of the Netflix shows have really lost a lot of quality, but that's one of the few where I'm like, this is still pretty good. It was pretty good all the way through. I haven't seen the most recent season, I don't think, but it was like, I watched the first like 4 or 5. I got up until Kreese's old boss, sensei breaks out of prison, and all the way up through there, it was consistently great. My God, which is like really impressive for a show these days.
Oh, the stomach. It hurts.
Oh, right, the food poisoning. Right, the food poisoning. Probably should take care of that. Yeah, let's specifically use those on my chest, because you can do that with pills somehow. Whatever. Okay, did that, and need to recover, and you just need to rest for 10 hours. Sprain risk. Am I still overburdened? How? I'm not even carrying that much stuff. I guess I do have a lot of tools. Well, you know what? Let's... Don't stress yourself that much. Alright. Yeah, let's put away this rifle cleaning kit. Chill, Commander. You'll be fine. Jesus. Sorry for putting you on the spot. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I wish I could come. I'm sure that there's some that'll come to me. My favorite movie is Drive, if you couldn't figure that out by the fact that there's a Drive poster in the background. Right there. I love that movie. I don't think that's been in the background of my videos since you subscribed. It used to be a long time ago, a while ago, but I took it down. I wanted to do some rearranging, and then I didn't have as many fasteners as I needed, and it was a whole pain in the ass. But they're back up now. I'm trying to think. I'll think of more shows. I've got plenty. I've got plenty of stuff that I love, but just can't think of them right now. They'll come to me. They'll come to me. I should think of some animated shows that I really like, though. Since I started this off talking about anime, what are animated shows that I really like? Have fun. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon. What else do I have? I'm thirsty. Come on. You had plenty of water in your inventory. You couldn't just get up and eat it. You couldn't just drink it so I could get my health back while I was sleeping. Come on. Search this place. Nuts and stuff.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. What does it matter? I'm not taking it. Take those. Bullets. Oh, there's fucking 10 rounds of revolver ammunition right there. Oh, damn it. Oh, and accelerant. Damn it. I didn't look around very well. Should probably have done that. Bandages. Search for near Thompson's Cross. Search for Sasquatch. Sure, why not? You should get a blanket. You look very sad and sick. Yeah, take the hacksaw. I'll keep the hacksaw. Yeah, let's give him the expired painkillers. my clothing. Is that? It's all in good condition. Nothing's really destroyed. My clothing was all in really good condition before, so those wolves didn't really do much. Check the map. Oh, I should search for the survivors. Probably should make that like a priority. I'm still really low on health. Well, I can't go very far because I'm low on health. I'm going to spend at least another day inside. Which allows my stuff to cure, but let me see if I can find a workbench. That's going to be a priority. Because then I can make more arrows, too, which would be fantastic to have. I had a hatchet. Break down all this furniture, too. Running shoes. It's not useful.
Probably useful.
Rancid. Yeah, probably don't need that. I'll never search these. This is like a storage place. Why do they even put windows on it? Just metal walls and a roof would have been fine. And cheaper. Which is important when you're building in an area like this. Then again, I don't know, maybe they locally source the lumber? I don't know, why would they do that though? You probably should, in an industrial area like this, just ship in metal sheeting and probably be easier. If you're building a shed. I don't know. Shame there's no workbench in here. I think there's one in the barn. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I can reload this now, because I found all that. 10 rounds of revolver ammunition. Just sitting in the freaking community center. Right in front of me and just never noticed. Yeah, grab it. Yeah, I can't risk going very far because my health is so low. That? That already emptied. I still haven't found a hatchet. You think in this part of the world, like, everybody and their mother would have a hatchet on them. Yeah, screw it. Oh wait, there's that stash of coal over there. I can go grab that. That'll be one more thing I don't have to worry about.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Canada's probably the wrong place for you to be living in. Gotta turn back. I don't have the spare health. Yeah, my health's gonna start dropping, and I do not have the spare. This was a bad idea. I gotta get back. I think that jogging would help me, especially since I have plenty of energy. You know, I've been eating a lot. I'm full. I think that jogging would help me to generate a lot of body heat beneath my clothing, but it just saps. If anything, when you're wearing this many layers, your biggest issue would be, like, building up sweat. Oh, hey, welcome in. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. I mean, you saw that if you're familiar with American politics, I mean, you know, Illinois is like the blue bastion. It runs deep here, at least in the certain areas. I mean, I'm in a college town, so it's like people are just really engrossed in that world. And I'm not trying to say that as some kind of a crappy, like, oh, people are brainwashed. It's just like, it's what people are told, you know, all their lives. And, you know, on average, human beings are not want to, you know, stretch out ideologically. It's a real shame, you know, but it is what it is. I appreciate your sentiment. Thank you. Fortunately, like I said in the video, since the election... food poisoning again? Are you serious? It's my second time in 3 days. Oh my god. Alright. Damn it. I need to steal more of the antibiotics. Just keep these on me. Well, now I need to get more. I can't believe that. Yeah, it's just a shame, but it seems like a lot of people are really starting to realize how overboard things went with this election, so I'm gonna have confidence that people will come around. You know, it's all you can do at the end of the day. You know, just try to love people as best you can, not to be too sentimental. Try to be, you know, that's all you can do. Yeah, I'll take that. Need the water. Bringing back that firewood would really have been nice. Nice. Okay. Goddamn wolves scratching up my clothing.
think I need to lay down. I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
What? There we go. That's a shame. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's just... That's the wrong mug. I have 2 coffee mugs now. It's a shame that so much of liberal ideology in this country, which is an important ideology, you know, one of the things that scares me now about Trump and the Republicans having unfettered power is that who knows what's going to happen with the environment? Who knows if, you know, high-speed rail is certainly dead with Elon making decisions. There are a lot of liberal policies I would have liked to see defended vehemently in a world where Republicans have unfettered control. None of those are going to be defended now. And the reason there's no one to defend them is because, you know, the liberals, instead of making an actual, well, not liberals, the Democratic establishment, the Democratic Party and its leaders, chose to not put forward actual arguments for years and instead just rely on, well, the other guy is evil, is a 4-letter word beginning with N that I would prefer not to say on stream because I'm worried it will make YouTube, like, not recommend the stream to anyone else if I say it out loud. But, you know, comparisons to a leader from Germany from the 1930s, just constantly. And sure, you know, maybe there's parallels you could draw, probably to a lot of U.S. presidents. But at the same time, it's like, to have that be the only argument you have. I remember even in my video I use this, even Andrew Yang specifically said that. And he's a Democrat. You know, like, they just didn't want to have any other arguments, and it led to this, like, sports team mentality, this us versus them that just doesn't help anybody. And I'm not one to usually say that Republicans are the sane ones right now, but, like, well, they're more on track. They're a little more sane on average. I mean, at least in terms of the leadership. I mean, I don't know if I would want to say that, really. I really don't. You know what, let's just stick to what I said before. It sucks to see that now important liberal policies, are not going to be fought for in government for the next 2 years until we get another Senate race, or is that Congress? 2 years? I forget. Yeah, I love Andrew Yang. Yeah, no, he's super cool. I really like him. Despite being a conservative, I've always liked Andrew Yang. I was disappointed that he was not one of the people who was a lot more vehement about, hey, Kamala's a bad idea, and we're gonna lose because she has no personality or beliefs. I would have liked to see guys like him being a little more vocal, but I get it. You know, I get it. He wanted to see Trump defeated. I respect it, I guess. UBI? What's that? Sorry, that's over my head. It's a shame where the Democratic Party is, but hopefully, if nothing else, things will be, you know, this will be the wake-up call they need to get themselves, to pull themselves together. You know, this'll with any luck, they'll come out of this stronger. And like I said, despite my being a conservative, I hope they do. I want there to be a party of liberals who are fighting for the things that they believe in. I hope that they are able to continue fighting for the environment and continue fighting for, universal basic income. Thank you. Yeah, I think universal basic income in certain circumstances could be good. Not in all. Well, that's his biggest thing. Okay. I guess I didn't know that much about him. I've only heard him speak a couple of times, but that's cool. I'm not 100% for universal basic income, but in certain circumstances it could work, even at a large scale or a small scale. So, and I do like Andrew Yang. I don't know. It's like I said, it would be nice to have a party that was competent and fighting for things like universal basic income because they believed it. This wolf meat is all expiring. I'm just filling their pantry with rapidly decaying meat products. It's just not gonna be good, man. Oh god, these poor people. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a mission trying to restock the community center with supplies before a massive blizzard sets in, and I'm filling their cabinets with cooked meat that I got from shooting wolves and deer, but it's all just going bad in the pantry, but it still counts, so screw it. Honestly, well, I mean, if the game would let me, I would just put it outside. You can actually do that in the survival mode here in the Long Dark. If you can either build like a little rock cairn thing, or if my personal favorite, if you're in a place that has a like a car nearby, I would use like a car trunk and just throw all my meat into that once it's cooked, and it'll last like basically forever because it's winter. Yeah, it's great. I really like this game. It's got some problems, but it's a really good game with a lot of heart. Developers just have such a tight grip on it. Like the opposite of Project Zomboid. Like it's in this one, the developers have way too tight-fisted. No really good mod tools, which for a game that's 10 years old, an indie game that's 10 years old is just a crying shame. Like 10-year-old game without mod tools, that's just whatever. Anyway, though, I am seriously sorry to hear about you having to deal with that out in Washington. I guess. Oh, by the way, are you guys getting a lot of people coming from California? I heard that on the news recently, that apparently that a lot of them are going to the Pacific Northeast for like cheaper standards of living. I was curious though. I'm curious to know. I hear a lot of things about the West Coast, and given that I am a conservative and that's what gets pushed to me online, I always try to be wary of like, okay, is this real or is this like something that's being pushed to me because they know it's something I would believe? So I'm always curious to find out, like, from people who are actually there. I try not to believe too much stuff about California that I hear from conservatives online. I'm sure it's not actually burning down on a daily basis. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, the channel is... I mean, I wish it was growing faster, but when isn't it? I knew I knew when the political video came out I was going to lose some subscribers, which I did. They never do well, but it's also like... It's such a strange thing, because, like, one of the things I get complimented on the most... Oh, you're getting a lot of them? Okay, I was curious. One of the things I get complimented on the most with my channel is, like, people like the fact that it's built around, like, me and my personality and things that I like. It's like I don't limit it to just trying to do that. Trying to be like, here's this one game, you know? No joke. Oh, that's terrifying. All right, well, best of luck. I can tell you the Midwest isn't doing a whole lot better. The poverty is just crazy out here. It's just insane. The homelessness is only getting worse. We have nasty problems with people, like, I live in a college town 2 hours south of Chicago, and it's generally, the economy here is a lot more insulated, and it does a lot better. Like, even through the pandemic, even through 2008, it didn't do too badly, because the college town means that you always have, you know, rich foreign students or rich kids from the suburbs coming down here and spending money at bars and restaurants and, you know, doctors' offices getting their stomach pumped. And all kinds of other services that helps keep the economy going. So it's a little bit insulated, but even here, like, we've had, especially with a lot of migrants coming in, like, there's people camping in the woods. Like, we've had a lot of people, like tents just, like, out scattered around town. Like, I'll walk past, there's a railroad bridge that I walk past on the way to the grocery store, and I'll find, like, I will spot, like, they're hard to find and, like, easy to miss for people who aren't there, but you'll spot tents, and there's a couple of buildings where the unhoused, I mean, I know the word homeless is kind of taboo, but like people who, you know, aren't living traditional lives are like taking up residence in abandoned buildings and like hiding from the cops, and they're having to like gate them off now. It's crazy. Taking care of the homeless problem. Okay, that's good to hear. I hope they're actually getting them housed. The biggest problem I know, Newsom has tried to, like, clear these encampments in L.A., especially, like, and San Francisco, and he's just tried to clear them, like, over and over. But it's funny to me that, like, even in the liberal states, they keep making the exact same mistake as the conservative states, you know? They don't want to deal with the homeless problem other than just clearing them and telling them, go get a job. It's like, you have to actually put in the effort to help them, or else you're never going to get anywhere. You can't just keep clearing the encampment. They'll just come back. It's just a shame. Absolute shame. Allie, I'm sorry you came back in the middle of us talking politics. I deeply apologize. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, but yeah, I was saying...
Signal them somehow. Let them know I'm close.
Over here, the poverty is just so bad, and normally it's a lot more insulated. But recently it hasn't been. Wait, where was that? Where was that? There it is. There you are. There's definitely going to be wolves in the area, so I gotta watch out. Yeah, I hope they're able to help these people at some point. Problem is here, Illinois is just broke. Like, absolutely broke. The state has no money. Like, there's all those issues. Like, our biggest city is obviously Chicago, and they're currently... Originally, Mayor Brandon Johnson suggested a $300 million tax hike, despite running on a platform of not raising taxes. One of the raised taxes by $300 million, specifically property taxes in Chicago, which are already stupidly high. We have food taxes. That's already a problem. Oh, such a shame.
Stay calm. I'm right here.
All right.
I've done what I can.
So flippant about it.
Up now. Easy.
Let's get
We're
going.
making good time.
Rich tech workers. Yep. That's the way it seems these days. It's like either you're in some like 7-figure crazy job or you are broke as shit. We have a lot of tech stuff here because we're the heart of the alleged Silicon Prairie, which is to say where the tech companies go when they don't want to pay sky-high rents. They don't want to pay California prices. So we've got like an NVIDIA base and like Wolfram Alphas here, stuff like that. Actually,
I got you.
what is it?
We're gonna make it.
The is he like the co-founder? Yeah, I know one of the co-founders of, I think it was Wolfram Alpha, and like one of the co-creators of like Mathematica or something. Anyway, I dated his daughter for a little bit. I'm 200,000. Jesus Christ. I just don't know how people are expected to live these days. It seems like mainstream media is finally starting. I'm gonna limit my rant on the mainstream media, but like, it seems like they're finally like willing to like report on the economy as is. I did see a report from I think it was CBS this morning, a snippet that they did finally addressing like how bad the job search situation is in this country now. Like that apparently, like most candidates searching for jobs have been searching for jobs for 15 weeks or more. Trust me, I know that struggle. It's just a shame. And it took the Democrats, like they were everyone, the Democrats and like, I don't want to say mainstream media because that's not even really accurate. Just like, I don't know, like, you know, like MSNBC, CBS, CNN, the trifecta, you know, didn't even want to report on how bad the economy was doing until Trump won. And then finally, it's like, oh, we should talk about, like, how bad the economy is actually doing. That, like, people cannot afford to live. How certain people with certain jobs make 7 figures, while if you're anything below that, you're just forgotten. It's just crazy. Oh, wait. My chat's having some kind of an issue here.
Hold on.
I'm trying to multitask. Yeah. No, yeah. I think that all of the... I think the Fed tried to do their soft landing. I respect the effort. It seemed like they cared. Like, I think that's where a lot of conservative media gets it wrong. Is they try to, like, do this, like, us versus them. That's really unnecessary. But yeah, I mean, it's just the job market is just crazy. Like, they've been, like, the willingness of so much of the media to blatantly, like, ignore the fact, like, to constantly be like, job market's going up, 200,000 new jobs added last month. But, like, if you're actually on Indeed, it's so obvious they're all ghost jobs.
Don't give up.
It's so obvious that all these jobs are fake. That it's so obvious. Like, if you're actually out here applying, like, all the problems in the economy have been painfully obvious. The fact that you can't get a job without... I remember in this interview I was watching just this morning, the guy on CBS, they were doing an interview with, like, one of the hiring guys working at Indeed. And he specifically said, like, they asked him, like, what's the best advice for job candidates? And he was like, oh, well, you need to, for every single application that you put out, you need to make sure you're customizing your words so that as to align with, like, the wording of the actual ad itself, because they're going to put it through a computer that's going to analyze it and, like, search for specific keywords before it ever sees an actual human. And I'm like, you just outlined the exact issue with the job market. There aren't enough actual humans going out to people and speaking to them and saying, and actually evaluating, are you a candidate who is good, who is going to show up on time, who is driven? You need actual people. You know, they're trying to outsource everything to tech. We can have computers do it and slash our costs. No, you can't. Like, you want good candidates, you need actual people doing actual evaluations. It's just a shame. It's just a shame.
All I wanted was to go home.
It's just a shame. The job market, it's just like every single job that's open, like they ask for, like, I feel like I'm writing like a freaking like essay every single time between filling in all the exact same information. It's crazy. Like, no one does that. No good candidate wants to do that. I know there's way too many government jobs. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, I like working in restaurants. I worked in restaurants for a long time, and I love that kind of work, but I just wish that, there wasn't, like, a collective sense that those people are garbage and deserve to be treated like garbage.
Gently get some rest now. You need it.
Alright. There's another survivor back. Should be 2 more. I really wanted to bring back all that firewood. That's alright. Not the end of the world. Yeah, but we keep hiring in government jobs, and like that. I think that was just at the core of. Again, I hate using the word, but I am going to use it if it's fitting. Of like, the not liberal ideology, but like the core of the cultural, the core of the social contract which the Democrats had with their base. They specifically, the thing that they did I eat that? Crap, I didn't mean to eat that. I meant to cook it first. Ah, well, whatever. What was at the core of their promise to their voting blocks was, like, everybody can have a six-figure, do-nothing job where you sit in an office, and it's like, economies just don't work that way, you know? I'm not saying that, like, bringing back manufacturing is, like, the end-all, be-all, but, like, we need jobs that provide value. We need jobs that create things that can be sold on the free market for a profit. That's exactly what we need right now. But it seems like Democrats are kind of allergic to that, which is a shame. Miserable. Yeah, it's just a shame. You know what's really funny? In my last service job, remember, this was like within days of me quitting, one of the worst things. One of the, I had this really nasty customer come in, and I realized halfway through our encounter, as she's telling me, "Oh, what do you mean you don't have discounts?" She is the wife of my high school counselor, who did not recognize me, and came in and just started treating me like garbage when she didn't know who I was and just saw me behind a counter. And that was one of the moments where I was like, this truly is systemic. It's not, you know, girl takes in foster kids, you know, one of those people allegedly on paper who's a good person, you know, but then you see how they really feel about people, you know, in the moments when they don't recognize you, you see how they really feel. It's a shame. It's a real shame. That just sucks. Ugh. Okay. Hidden glowing cave. Performative is really, yeah, is the perfect way of putting it. It's an absolute shame. No, still got some energy. How cold is it outside? Not bad. Welcome back. Lighter fluid shell. Oh my god. Chill, man. Yeah, you actually need to chill. We're about to go investigate. What was it? Yes. See if we can find a Sasquatch. By the way, now that everyone's kind of shown up within like the span of like 20 minutes here, do we want to switch into something a little more exciting? I was thinking about playing either Project Zomboid. We were also thinking Mass Effect 2, just because it's something that's a lot more like fun and vibrant, and also I just kind of want to play a dumb action game and kill some shit. I don't know. Let me go while you guys are thinking in the chat. Please feel free. Like, I am always taking suggestions. Or we could chill, play the Long Dark, and talk politics. I'm also down for that. I love that. This is a weird lighter fluid shower. Jesus Christ. I think you would just pass out from the fumes. Favorite job? Well, YouTube's not quite a job yet. I am finally getting paid, or at least I will be. I've calculated it in 2 days. Okay, we got to vote for Project Zomboid. We had to vote for Mass Effect 2 earlier. Fucking, of course. I'm not even gonna heal it. Why bother? I'm just gonna get another one. Favorite job? Yeah, there we go. Wow, whatever. Just, who cares? They're just gonna sprain anyway if I heal them.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
On Fortnite, I've never actually played Fortnite. Never had any interest. Not that I'm judging, I guess, you know. Hey, have fun. That's what matters at the end of the day.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
You're gonna be fine. Another vote for Zomboid. Thank you. I will be monetized in a couple of days. I've been running the numbers, and I should hit the threshold to finally be monetized in 2 days, thanks to the last stream we had, which had like 150 hours of watch time. So thank you guys, all of you. That's it's been a ride, but it's been fun and it's been great. And thank you all. It's fucking amazing to have this much support. Yeah, gonna be monetized as of December 5th, I should be. So I'll get the last of the, okay. Oh, well, no Sasquatch, but what do you have?
I think I can use
Wolfskin coat? Yeah. I was gonna make my own, but this is way better. Nice. And reminds wolves to keep their distance. Hell yeah. That wasn't even that much of a haul. It wasn't even that far. Yeah, I've always, that is one thing I've heard consistently ever since I first started YouTube. I have always heard that getting monetized absolutely is like huge in terms of finally getting your content recommended. So I'm really excited about it. And I definitely saw that like in the there's 2 levels to the monetization. You get the first thing you need is 1,000 subscribers. Zomboid is fire. we could do a Project Zomboid thought that was a bear. Never mind. We could do a Project Zomboid stream where I just try to burn down Louisville. We could also just do that. Oh, what is this channel becoming? Yeah, so I hit the first level monetization. The first thing you need is 1,000 subscribers. I've had that for quite a while, actually. The next thing that is needed is 3,000 watch hours, and then you can start doing things like taking... once you get 3,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, you can start taking super thanks, and have, like, subscriptions. Not subscriptions, but, like, the, YouTube memberships. Then once you get to, when you already have 1,000 subscribers and you have 4,000 watch hours, which we will be crossing in 2 days, we have the Zomboid. All right, we're going to play some Project Zomboid, and we're going to burn down Louisville. That's going to be the goal. Let's make some Molotovs, and let's burn some shit. Yeah, now that I'm... so yeah, we'll be hitting that 4,000 mark, so then in 2 days, and I also have to wait. I'm waiting on a piece of mail. They're mailing me like a physical pin on like a piece of paper that I have to enter in to confirm my address. But once all that's settled, should be in the next couple of days, I officially will be making money off of ad revenue. And I've always heard that's like a huge milestone in terms of getting YouTube to recommend your content. And it's been hard. Like, I'm confident in my content, but I'm also like, it's hard getting like 12 views on a video that you work hard on. I knew that political video wasn't going to do well. I think it's got like 80 views on it currently, and that's usually about how it goes. The political content never does well, and I figured I lost a couple of subscribers, which I always anticipate. But again, like, I feel like that's an asset to... Well, not an asset. Okay. Losing subscribers not an asset. An asset to my channel is the fact that, like, I try to make the channel more than just, like, about a video game. It's about... I try to add personality, you know? in a way that's not replicable. Yeah. I'm so happy. I mean, I've heard of people taking like, well, I mean, yeah, my first video was January 6th of 2022. So I will just under 3 years to get monetized. Oh, it's so much work. Literally, I think like 200 videos I made. And, you know, my upload schedule's been pretty inconsistent because, you know, they usually are when you're working another job. But it's so nice. I'm just hoping over the next couple of months, you know, the job situation is still bad, but really bad. But hopefully we can just keep moving forward and, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't know if everyone's going to see it that way, but I certainly agree with it. The shame more people... Yeah. Thumbnail artist has got to be, like, #1, man. No, I'm fully aware. My thumbnails are not... My thumbnails are not where they need to be. No, you're totally right. I'm absolutely there with you. I absolutely agree. I am fully aware of my thumbnail issue. Like, I need a thumbnail artist. Like, dedicated. It's so bad. I do my best, but it's hard, man. Like, it's hard when you have to be not only like an actual YouTuber and video maker, which are things I love doing. I fucking hate designing thumbnails. I hate it. But I also have to be a thumbnail designer, and I also have to be, you know, I have to know how to do my lighting and whatnot. And like, I actually like, oh, I have enough food. Oh, nice. I don't have to worry about that again. Cool. I just need firewood. There's just a lot. It's so much stuff. I'm just glad yeah, it's just hard. Oh, God, no. Oh, the Mr. Beast type thumbnails. Oh, my God, the one, just what's the face he does? In every single video, for every single one. They all look so weird. They all look so smoothed into oblivion. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's awful. Ugh. Alright, let's let this deer skin cure. Well, now I have my wolf skin coat that I wanted. I don't know. I don't plan on using AI for any of my stuff. AI has just become a plague on YouTube. I know a lot of people who've told me, like, specifically, like, if I hear that same stupid AI-generated voice in a video, I automatically turn it off. Won't even watch it. You know it's going to be low quality. It's just not even worth, like, fucking with it. Oh, it's awful. YouTube is such a plague. It seems like it's becoming a running joke now how the YouTube trending page is just all garbage. How does he get views? Bribes. So hit the subscribe button and be entered into a chance to win $5,000. There's no $5,000. That's how he gets views. That's how. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But here we are. This is what YouTube is now. I mean, we had slowly been cascading toward it. You know, we'd been slowly moving toward it. It's a shame, but it's where we are. Where are those mushrooms? What happened to all those shrooms? Oh, wait, I can use those for crafting. Interesting. Screw it. Throw them in there. Nigahiga. I never actually watched Nigahiga, but I heard about him a lot. Yeah, I used to be really into YouTube a couple of years ago. Charity streams? Brother, right now I am the charity. Oh. If I can ever get my own financial situation into a good situation, I would love to raise money for charity. Would love to. Later. I'm not sure if I can pay rent at the end of the month. So I'm gonna worry about that first. And also I do sometimes worry that, like, you know, even the philanthropy stuff on YouTube can be a bit much, because even then you get a lot of people who, like, just want to use, like Mr. Beast, who just want to use the philanthropy as an excuse to get clicks and views, you know. The infamous example where everyone turned on him. I gave 1,000 people sight for the first time. You know, Jesus Christ. I would do a charity stream. Well, I want to build my reputation first. People know I'm not. I don't want. If I do. I've had a lot of. I've been around throughout my life a lot of really incredible people who like my grandmother was one of the most important people in my life, before unfortunately passing, and she was she's an incredible woman, and she did a lot of work for like the unhoused, whatever you want to call them, and she did a lot of charity work, and I absolutely like I've known a lot of people who've done that. I grew up in a pretty impoverished area. My family situation wasn't great. Home situation wasn't great. So I've known a lot of people in that environment. I've known a lot of really incredible people. I find a lot of what happens in terms of the streams and the views just to be somewhat distasteful. But I do. Sorry. Despite all of that, please know I appreciate that suggestion. Please know I'm not, and I would love to do it, but I'd love to find a way to do it that's not as like gross as what happens on YouTube now, you know, YouTube and Twitch and all the others, you know, I'd love to find a way to actually help like people and help families, especially, you know, like I would love to do that. It's just figuring out a way to do it, but that's going to come after taking care of myself. First, I need to make sure that I can eat. Fortunately, bills are okay right now. The internet's not getting shut off, thanks to some very kind friends who paid me to $350 to paint a bathroom for them. But still don't know where rent money's coming from this month, and that still is rough. But you know, we're gonna make it work. 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 And I'm gonna keep making videos and keep the channel growing. And I have another Project Zomboid video that's coming out soon. It's gonna be, what is it, is it 6 or 7? I forget how many areas I had. Like the different area, basically kind of exploring the different areas you can build bases in. The different ones, residential, commercial, industrial, barren, then something else. Essentially breaking it down, like residential areas, meaning set up your base inside of a house. Pros and cons. Pros, you already have a bed, a kitchen, you don't have to worry about any of that. Medium to low, maybe sometimes high population, zombie population. Cons, you have to kind of work within lots of internal walls. You have to kind of work with the space you have. You have to find one with fencing. Commercial areas, if you want to build a base there. Pros, lots of supplies. Cons, maybe not. Usually, you don't have to worry too much about finding beds or ovens because you can either steal one from a business or there's a residential area pretty close by. Cons, high zombie population. And then, like, industrial areas, like when we set up the Dark Tower of Cheney. You know. Sorry, I just checked the chat. The chat just updated. Do for money? I mean, it's nothing right now. I mean, I've been applying to jobs all over the place. I just got another rejection letter. I guess it was like a week ago now from a bank teller position. There are bank teller positions all over the place, and I just don't get any replies. I got one interview like 4 months ago. And I just can't. Like, it's just, I've been running through credit cards and building up debt. But more and more, that's everybody these days. Like, no one, like literally at the Friendsgiving I went to last night, completely at random, without me saying anything, someone would literally just turn to the rest of us and was like, so how's your job hunt situation going? And all of us had stories. Current jobs being terrible, trying to find a job, it's just awful. Help. Yeah, I want to find a way to, like, do it in a way that's, I don't know, like, it. I would love to do a donation stream where people, I struggle with asking for help. That's something I struggle with a lot. Map locations? No, oh wait, did I? Was it on Discord? I probably did, and I just have forgotten about it or didn't check it. Thank you. It's probably just in the Discord, and I haven't seen it. So thank you for that. Yeah, we might do another stream just asking people. To be honest, like, if I could get, like, the biggest thing I think that could really set things up, if I could get, like, one of the bigger Project Zomboid channels to take note of my video. Yeah, like, even, like, the top 5 tips and tricks, like Harvest Z, or, one of the other, like, bigger channels to, like, have them, like, plug my stuff. I think that would help a lot, too. Because I have a lot of confidence that if I could get people to... Finally, a hatchet! Oh my god, that's the first one I found! Well, that firewood's not going to be a problem now. I'm confident if I could get people to, like, see my stuff, I can get subscribers. I have that. You know, my channel, I work very hard on it. It's low budget, but feels professional. You know, I have confidence I can bring in subscribers. I think on that top 5 tips and tricks video, which is like the top video I have on my channel now, I think my subscription conversion rate, like, of viewers to subscribers was like 2%, which is like crazy high. Scored a bunch of map locations. Oh, okay, well, okay. Donations are appreciated, but do not donate if you cannot. I know you said you were having some issues at the time, so if you can't, that's fine. Enjoy the stream. I'm not like... I hate asking for help, and I'm honestly just happy to see you guys here and enjoying, like, enjoying the content. It helps me feel like you know, things are going well. Like I said, though, one of the biggest things, if I could get, like, one of the bigger, like, Project Zomboid, or even just, like, larger YouTubers in general to take note of my stuff, that would be absolutely massive. But it's, like, hard to do that, because, like, you know, you can DM them or something, but it's, like, you're not really going to be special compared to, like, the 30,000 people who DM them a day saying, okay, there is a workbench here, thank God. This does not seem like a safe workbench to use. This does not seem safe. Anyway, I mean, you're just going to be like one of like 30 people who DMs them that day. I can't make the wolfskin coat. Oh, they probably removed it because it's a quest item. Well, I mean, at least I have it now, so I guess I can't complain, but man, that kind of sucks. That really sucks. All right, well, I need to make some arrows, so I need to do that. I got scrap metal, I can make fish hooks. Fish hooks aren't really helpful right now. Okay, I can come back here to craft some arrows. It's good to know that that's there. There is one somewhere on the map, and I know where it is. I haven't tried to get back into Molly's house. Ukraine-Russia war? Staunchly pro-Ukraine. I am staunch pro-Ukraine 100%. I think that there is a reality that needs to be acknowledged as far as Ukraine's issue with corruption. It's an Eastern Bloc country. It's a different standard. And we absolutely need to be making sure that the money we're giving them is being used properly. And but I also don't think I've heard, like, Ukrainians, like, objecting to that. But yeah, I am staunchly pro-Ukraine. Help. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. If you ever have suggestions for just, like, things, even if you want to say, you know, hey, I think your thumbnails would be better if you just did this. You know, if you want to leave that, comments here or in the Discord, that's also great. You know, I am 100% pro-Ukraine. Fuck Russia. The shit that's coming out about what they've been doing, these war crimes, are absolutely fucking unacceptable. And we absolutely need to understand that, you know, if we are going to discourage behavior like this from China, from North Korea if they ever get armed, from Iran, you know, who currently is now going into Syria, we'll see how effective they are. If we want to discourage that behavior, Russia has to lose. They need to lose. They need to lose hard. We give Ukraine whatever they want. Again, I understand Ukraine has a hell of a lot of issues with corruption. We absolutely 100% should be making sure that every penny is spent properly, and that Ukraine's own oligarchs, similar to Russia, are not stealing it. Oh, thank you. Don't tell me that's your food money. No. Oh. I mean, thank you. Oh wow, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please eat. Anyway, yeah, no, it's this war has just been weird, like the takes on it, because like every American I know seems to be like pro-Ukraine, but also like there's either they're trying to do some like on the right, you see a lot of like contrarians trying to be like, oh well, Russia, this. And that's just gross. Like, this is not... With the shit that Russia is doing, these war crimes, this is not a place... This is not a political situation to get contrarian in. No, this is a place where there is a good guy and a bad guy. And, one side that's pro-democracy and one side that's pro-something. But it ain't good. Where are they? Shoot. There you are. I got a funny feeling we're gonna see some wolves soon. They only give you a 30 character limit with those? Oh, that sucks. Well, thank you. It's much appreciated. You are amazing, and I appreciate you. Lonely homestead. I'll say it's lonely. Alright, some more shells. Excuse me, I know you're starving here. I know you're dying, but I need to eat this beef jerky real fast. Alright, what do you got? What's going on?
This might be serious.
Ooh, you're thirsty. Dehydrated.
Get some rest now.
Okay, I didn't have much water. Yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna see some wolves soon. I love this environment. I wish there was more reason to like go out exploring in the regular game. The problem is, you know, that's one of the big issues I have with the base game of The Long Dark. It has so many just goddamn drop-dead gorgeous areas that you have no reason to go to. Because if you go there and you spend the time and the energy and the food and the resources, because it's a survival game, it's all about resources. If you spend that and you don't find anything, you're fucked. It's just a waste. If you go out there and you don't find anything, it's just a waste. Oh my god! Okay, thank you. You don't...
Much farther now.
You... Stop it! Don't tell me stuff like that! Fuck you! Ah! Ah! Thanks, guys. Way to make this bittersweet. It's awesome. It's great. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Just hold on.
Oh my god. This, yeah. Okay, we're moving on. That's a bear! Oh shit. Okay. Let's go this direction. Let's go this direction. Let's not... Oh,
I got you.
Okay. We're don't see me. Okay. Oh. God, y'all are crazy.
Hang in there. We can do this.
Oh, crazy time. Well, thank you, all of you. You guys are great. Oh my god. I have been like blown away by the generosity of some people. It's just been great. Like I said, times are hard, but there they are. Yep. Oh boy.
That sound.
What? Set him down. Come on. Set him down. Set him down. Why can I not set him? Why can't I put them here? Why can I not put them down? Okay. Okay. Put him down! Put him down!
Just to put you down.
God damn it. God, fuck. Ah! Well, good thing they're getting stuck on the terrain so much. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Shot 2 of them. Nope, I may have only hit the 1. God, this is... Damn it! Alright, I've got ammo. Not worried about running out. But it's also not ideal to spend it. Gotcha! I know I got him that time. I love the peaceful music coming in. Gotcha. Thought I had you. Fuck you. Well, that bear is gonna eat well. Let's get out of here.
Green fire everywhere.
Okay, that took more resources than I had hoped, but we're good. And I don't need any more wolf skin. I guess I never needed wolf skin. Do not know. Do those cases? There's no gun. There's no ammo crafting in this. It's a story mode.
Stay with me.
Shut up! Stop it! Stop telling me it's food money. I already hate asking for stuff. I wouldn't mind doing like a donation stream though, if it's, I don't know. Again, finding a way to do it tastefully is the thing. In a way that like tells people like where it's going, and also like, I don't know. I feel weird having it just be like a donate to me stream, because that's kind of what all streams are now, I guess. But it's also like I feel weird being like, oh, like I'm actually trying to pay rent. It's kind of a weird situation that, like, you know, the internet is in, you know, where people are regular streamers. God. Anyway, like, streamers begging for money because they just want money is normal, but, you know, going online and asking for money because, hey, like, I actually can't pay my bills is weirdly kind of taboo still. It's a really strange place that we're in, you know. Maybe it's just because we still have that expectation of, like, internet personalities being extremely well paid. That's just normal. For a week straight. I mean, honestly, like, that's probably what I should have been doing this whole time. I should have been streaming a lot more. Okay, we're not that far. I should have been streaming a lot more this whole time, and I've kind of been, well, depressed and lazy. Haven't been getting on. Although, like, the last couple days I've had some stuff happen. Like I said, the Friendsgiving, which I got to see people, which is amazing. It was really good for my mental health. I have to repair my clothing once I'm back, too. Well, I'm out of beer currently. That one I drank earlier was my last one. I'm so sorry. I think the day that Australia runs out of beer, y'all got more problems than that. If I ever meet you in person, though, I absolutely will get you that beer. 100%.
My family.
I know, girl. Come on. You're gonna be alright. This is 2 out of 3 survivors.
Hold on. Just hold on.
I thought that was a moose for a second. Just a statue. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Anyway, though, if you guys do have suggestions on how we can do, like, I don't know, is there a way I can, like, do a stream asking for donations to help out without, like, having it be gross?
My hands.
I feel like I'd be more equipped for this if I actually watched streamers. I just don't. I feel like everybody says that, though. I feel like a lot of people who watch a lot of streamers, like, say they don't. Maybe it's just, like, a thing now. Like, everyone... Maybe it's a weird place where everyone... Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Wow. Oh, my God. Thank you. That's amazing. That's... Yes. The beer fund is well funded. Thank you. That is amazing. Wow. Oh, man. Generosity of some people. Thank you. That's incredible. Awesome. I much appreciate that. It's incredible. Yeah, no, it's... Fucking A. Thank you. I hope that you are doing well, and that's not anything that's gonna set you back. That's always... God damn it, Rich. Just take the money. Just shut up. It's always gonna be my biggest problem. That's gonna be my problem. As soon as I'm in a situation where I start actually getting donations, I'm gonna be asking every single person, "Can you afford that? Are you okay?" I'm gonna be doing it every single time. Every single time. No, your $8 is going toward you buying food. Thank you. I'm glad to know that you're doing okay. I'm not going to set any expectations on how much I make, to be clear. I honestly, I mean, when I first set out on YouTube, all I ever wanted to do is just like, you know, I got into YouTube, not the stream, I mean, I fell ass backwards into streaming. I never intended to start streaming, but it just worked out and people found it entertaining, so I was like, let's go with it. I mean, I got on into the YouTube space because there was less money in it. Like I mean making money is great. I'm not gonna like fucking, you know, be one of those guys. But like I specifically did because I felt like the platform was like losing steam. Like I liked the fact that it was losing steam and like, you know, there wasn't as much money in it. I like the fact that that hopefully as things cool off and as streamers are not living, you know, luxurious lives with Lambos, you know, hopefully we get like a community of people who want to be here, of entertainers who want to be entertainers, and that's why they're on the platform, you know? You will. I mean, we're going to do some dedicated Zomboid stream. We're also definitely doing Mass Effect at some point, but we're switching over to Project Zomboid once I'm done with this, whenever I'm done with the Long Dark here tonight. I'm trying to think. I knew the make and model at some point. I think they confirm it's 308. Working a lot since Helene. Oh, a lot of OT. All right, hey, respect, man. Get that money. Get that bag. Do you. Get yours. I can't believe I only just now found a hatchet. Fucking A. Oh, I gotta grab my dinner. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. The microphone's a little close, so if this suddenly turns into a Tostino pizza roll crunching ASMR stream, let me know and I can move the microphone away. Okay. What was I doing again? Power. Just don't stick a fork in anything powered. I guess getting the survivor, the living person back, should be like the #1 priority. That seems like a good priority. Get out. Take those puns and get out. Get out. I love how even the non-arsonists are now becoming arsonists. Great. It's a thing now. It's a thing now. Yeah, the next, yeah, the rest of his life, the next 30 seconds, if that. So much burning and electricity happening. It's a time, man. It's a time. Oh my god. If Mr. Beast was in chat, I feel like he would have a lot more problems with me. Mr. Beast, don't you know Mr. Beast doesn't like people who actually have personality? They're a threat to his reign on YouTube. I do need a workbench. I think he's a lizard person. Thoughts on Babe Ruth? Overrated. More of a Mickey Mantle guy. I'm so proud of this new knowledge you have. I mean, that's incredible. I could have gone my whole life without never knowing that. Yeah, fuck Babe Ruth. Dead? Probably not. Probably not. I'd probably die. I feel like everybody would, though. I don't know. It's, maybe you get lucky. Main problem with The Walking Dead, though, has always been the fact that the military should have been way more competent. Project Zomboid actually does a good job of it by, like, making the virus just airborne. Elon's kids have some fucking crazy-ass names. Like, one of them is, like... Didn't he and Grimes name one of them after, like, their favorite private jet liner or some crap? They're crazy people, man. They're fucking crazy. Like, they have... Did you ever watch the clip from Joe Rogan where he asks Elon about the names of his kids? Because it's fucking incredible. He's literally like, so, how do you pronounce your child's names? And Elon looks at him and he's like, I think this one was like... And this is the backstory of it. And it's like, if you have to explain... It's a child. It's not a thing. It's a child. Just give him normal names. Just give them normal-ass names, man. Who cares if they're celebrity kids? Just give them normal-ass names. That's okay. Ugh. Name his next kid Twitter! Yes! Or his kid who's already named X should change his name to Twitter. Oh my god, that would be funny. Oh, I'll search for it and send it to you. Send me a message on Discord to remind me I'm supposed to send it to you, though. I will forget. Name like arson. That's fire. That's a fire name. I have no food on me and I didn't eat before I came. Ah, well. A privacy thing? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I mean, okay. It could be. If it is, then respect. But, unfortunately, due to there being a wider culture of celebrities naming their kids weird-ass shits, you know, Will and Jada had some weird names for their kids, and, who else did? Jay-Z and Beyonce named their kid, like, JetBlue. Celebrities naming their kids new weird shit for the sake of vanity is nothing new. So, if it is for privacy, respect. I doubt it. But respect, if that is true. If. Oh, I love this rifle. I think this is actually it. The problem with it is the sights, though. Look at these sights. It's like aiming down a brick. Look at this. This is awful. It could go either way. I had not considered the privacy thing. If it's for privacy, okay, cool. I'm down for that. If that's the case. If that's the case, that's very cool. I don't know. I don't know. Celebrities, man. Nope, gotta keep going.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I gotta go warm up or I'm gonna fucking die. Reason is fun. Yeah, I mean, he could have just named them that for fun. And in which case, I'd honestly respect him more if he was honest about it. But don't name your kids things you can't remember. Like, you know that when he's in the house with them, if he's in the house with his kids, you know that he's calling them something one syllable. You know he is. More than likely. Or 2 syllables. Like, no one... I've known families, non-celebrity families, who would name their kids weird shit. Either because they were, like, religious or something else. But even then, I still disapprove for much the same reason, because you're calling your kid something 2 or 1 syllables. Just name them that. Or something normal. Just do that instead. I think your kid just wouldn't have a name at that point. Your child will be very lonely. Yeah, don't do murder. Just burn someone until their eyes turn into ash. Alright, we gotta get back to the road. Are those saplings? No. And I'm going the wrong direction. I keep thinking one of these are bears on the horizon. I'm fucking paranoid after seeing that one in the woods. Should be a bridge up here. Oh my god. Oh, you are going for it in terms of politics. Oh my god. You know, that's a... my best feelings on that. It's an issue that should be settled by women, for women. I am 100% okay with that issue being settled by women. 100% okay with that. But that also includes the church moms and the Mormon wives. They get to have a say too. You know? Yep. Honestly, that was a loaded political topic even for me. Yeah, no, I'm 100% okay with women making that decision for themselves. Have at it. That's fine. I would love for women to have a wide discussion, sweeping discussion about whether it's right or wrong or what to do about it. And I would love to have that taken off my plate and to not even have to think about that subject. I'd love that. I would love that. Well, don't buy the Fallout games now if you don't have food. God, Arsonist, man, you are going for it here. Oof. Well, let's see if I can find them without setting up that flare. My opinions on lighter fluid. Too smelly. There you go. God damn it, now I'm thinking about it. Look, I'm 100% okay. That issue settled by women for women. 100%. But, you know, when I was watching the presidential election debate, the first one, between Kamala and Trump, and, you know, I was never against it, you know? Like, I hate being kind of typecast as a Republican who wants women to suffer. That sucks. I hate that. I'm okay with it. But, you know, I also acknowledge it's, there's a lot of women working in those crisis nursery centers. You know, women work there. Women have feelings on this that are not in line with the Democrats. And that's a very interesting thing that's just never talked about. Ever. And I think we can just leave it there and be done. That's loaded, even for me. Enjoy the moonshine. That sounds fantastic. I wish I had more beer. I drank that whole bottle of brandy in a couple of days. Lighter fluid. You know, I'm going to avoid drinking lighter fluid for now.
Don't leave me. Dad, help me.
I'm headed the wrong direction. Here we go. I don't have a problem with trans people. Never did.
I won't let you go.
Don't care. God damn it. Don't care, just don't want it shoved down my throat. That's it. I don't care about them existing. I don't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit about what consenting adults do with their fucking time and energy. Have at it. Okay, police him. Come on.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, finally. Now, is it actually loaded? Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Why doesn't it not fucking reload automatically? Fuck. Ah, god damn it. God damn it, Raphael. Fuck you. God damn it, Raphael. Fuck. Load it. Why would that not be automatic for a person in this situation? Why would that not be automatic? You kidding me? Come on. Why?
I could eat a horse. Up now. Easy. Stay with me.
I fucking love trains. I try not to talk about trains too much because I'm worried I sound too autistic. I fucking love trains. I'm mad that now that Elon is going to have a lot more say in the government, we might not be getting more trains built, and we need to be building a lot more trains. So that sucks. That really sucks, especially for if he's going to be running, you know, helping with government efficiency. Trains would be a good way to do that. I have a funny feeling that's not going to happen when, you know, it would hurt Tesla stock. Got a real funny feeling about that.
My hand. Where's the fire? Finish it.
The character creation screen. Oh my god. Oh, if only we did. If only we had like the Saints Row 2 style like slider bar. I love crap like that. Oh, that would have been great. Instead of the dynamic gender. Oh, that would have been incredible. Oh my god. My city, I live in a college town with and including students, never has more than like 200,000 residents, including students. I've seen no less than like 4 Cybertrucks within like the first 2 weeks of them being released. So much money. And it's crazy to me. You know what I always found really funny about Tesla? The fact that it was always like rich and often collegiate, like educated liberals who bought it and who were really devoted to Tesla. But they also hate him being conservative. And I always found that really incredibly interesting. I always found that incredibly interesting. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, come on. We can get inside. We can get inside. Don't worry about the wolves. We can get inside. We can get inside. We're good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Fingers coming back.
I won't leave you behind.
Oh, it won't let me leave him. On the Mexican border, needs to be secure. I mean, the only way that we can keep cartels from making money. Like, have you heard some of the reports of some of the shit that cartels are doing to people trying to cross? It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. The only way we encourage people to cross legally, the only way we encourage people to go through actual ports of entry, to be vetted, and to not only be vetted, but also, like, you know, discourage, you know, them being in situations where they could get hurt, you know, is to actually be willing to deport people who enter illegally. I also, if I'm honest, one of the things that really turned me on this issue, I used to be a lot more pro-immigration, and I'm still pro-immigration. I'm pro people coming here. But it should be there the rest of the stream, honestly. I hate the fact that it's not just there the rest of the stream. That's a lot of money for somebody to give. I hate the fact that, what was I saying before? Something about immigration, I forget. Oh yeah, like, I'm pro people coming here, but like, you know, I also know a lot of people who came here, you know, either came here legally and are kind of insulted at the fact that other people can just cross the border and, you know, just not have it be a big deal when they had to go through 50 pages of paperwork and years of vetting when apparently you could just walk in the whole time. You know, it's a little insulting to some people. And also, I know a lot of people who did come here illegally, actually. And they themselves, and I said this in the video, like, who they themselves want to be taken care of first. Like, if they've been here for 20 years, and even if they crossed illegally. I know people who, a lot of Mexicans actually, because I used to work in a hotel. I know a lot of them who crossed here 20 years ago, and they consider themselves Americans. As far as I'm concerned, they're Americans. They've been here for 20 years. They've been working hard. Yeah, let them. Who cares? Whatever. As long as they haven't broken the law, sure. But, like, even for them, they want to be taken care of before the next round of migrants. And if we can't take care of them, you know, if we can't take care of who we already have, don't invite people here into a system that's broken. I really enjoyed, I take his stuff with a grain of salt because he does have a bend. But I really enjoyed Cash Jordan's coverage of the migrant crisis. His video he just did, I think, like today or yesterday, where he talks about the issues in the shelter system and how he was talking about a story from it was either Straight Arrow News or News Nation, where there was a woman living in the shelter system in New York. Yeah, the world is terrible. But he was talking about this story of this woman who lives in the shelter system in New York who came here searching for a better life, as we want people to do, but she was warned and has been trying to keep a leash on her 15-year-old boy because she was told by the other migrants when she arrived in this shelter, like, look, the police don't come in here because they're not allowed to, and, like, your boy's gonna, like, if the cartels and, you know, the, like, and the gangs can get their hands on your boy, your 15-year-old boy, they're gonna do it. And they're gonna recruit him to do illegal shit, or coerce him, or offer him money that he doesn't want to refuse. That's something they're gonna do. That's what they're doing right now. You know, poverty breeds that kind of behavior. And like I said, if we don't have opportunities to give people, they're going to take the opportunities that they have. That could be gangs, that could be crime, that could be prostitution, that could be human exploitation. It could be working in a shitty call center where they just, you know, rip people off for money every single day. You know? Trick seniors into giving them their, you know, their social security info. It doesn't have to be all, like, incredibly evil. But people take the opportunities they have. If we can't offer people a good life, tell them to stay where they are. You know, if we can't support these people, if we can't give them what we're promising them, stop encouraging them to come. And also, I was saying before, like, one thing that really changed my mind is, like, when liberals talk about this, and I don't mean the Democratic establishment, I mean on the ground level, there is this weird, like, oh, the poor brown people who come from across the border who just need to be protected. There's a weird, like, domineering, like, there's some white man's burden shit. Like, I'm gonna be straight about it. Like, there is some weird, psycho, white man's burden shit that is looped in with white liberals and the way they think of these migrants coming across the border, and it's gross. Like, there's no better way, easier way for me to say that, but it's true and it's gross. Like, it's baked into it. Into the way they talk about, oh, the poor who must come seeking help from us. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Like, if you want to bring them here to be citizens, I'm down for that. You want to bring them here to work hard for their shot at the American dream, I'm down for that. But some of this shit they do is gross. Gross, gross, gross. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. And again, that's speaking as someone who has been around people who have worked in charity. Like, I was around Like, my family situation was rough, and I was around a lot of systems, and I could tell the difference between the people who are in those systems because they want to be and because they want to help and they want to get people on their feet, standing on their own 2 feet, and the people who just want to feel superior to the poors.
And
You know, there's a difference, and one side leans with one party on this issue, and one side leads with the other. I don't always agree with Republicans, but I think they're right on this one. I don't always agree with them. Honestly, I think anybody these days who says that either party is 100% right about everything is just deluded. No. No. People just discouraged from having more complex political opinions in general. Like, you should form an individual opinion on individual issues, not just try to vote straight left or straight right. I probably got those sides mixed up. But,
Hang on. I have you.
you know.
We're not far now.
We are not far, but I'm starving. Shit. If I could pass these pizza rolls to you, Astrid, through the screen, I would. Oh my god.
the sky. Where did it go?
I do think it would be hilarious if somebody's super chat got, like, rejected by their bank because they thought it was a scam or something. That would be really funny. Thank you to all of you for the support, by the way. You guys are amazing. You're all incredible.
I got you. We're gonna make it.
I was ranting for too long. You gotta be careful asking me anything political. Be careful.
Stomach feels like an empty pit. We can make it.
I am incredibly appreciative to their support. Like, holy shit, thank you. Yes. I am, on the homeless, they need to be given homes. They need to be housed. Yeah. That's it. Thoughts on the homeless? We should make houses for them. We should build more housing, even if it fucks over, banks and, companies who've been buying up homes as, speculative investments. Even if they get fucked over, we should build houses anyway. That's my thought on the homeless. There you go. Not much of a rant on that one.
Warming up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, thank God. That's all the survivors. Okay, in quick succession here. 100% right. 100% agree about banks should not... I'm open. Maybe there is an argument that they can own homes. Maybe. But holding on to them long term, yeah, 100% should be illegal. 100% should be illegal to hold on to homes. They absolutely should be we should do everything in our power to make sure they are like getting homes to people. Like that's even like a property is more economically active, even if someone isn't paying the full price that a bank thinks that it's worth. You know, a home's price on the, like, having a family living in a house is going to be more economically productive for your city or state or nation than having it sit empty while you have families who can't afford to have houses. Like, that's more productive. Like, giving people the ability to do that. I haven't heard anything about the Haktua girl. I heard about her. I kept hearing her podcast was terrible, which was, like, surprising to exactly no one. And I heard that Bill Maher went on there and said some really creepy shit, which was funny to watch. But I don't know. I mean, she's pulling a crypto scam, so what? I mean, she's got Jake Paul's lawyers behind her. I'm pretty sure he runs her, he's the one who owns her podcast, so I'm not particularly surprised she ended up doing this. It was probably in her contract from the beginning. I'm not surprised by it. Her doing some weird crypto scam. Probably not going to go to jail. Why would she? It's just a scam on your audience. YouTube doesn't care about that. It's a shame. It's almost expected these days. Awful. Don't need those. Don't need that. Actually, I need to repair my stuff. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people coming out, like, to defend her. I'm surprised that she does. You think people just like the idea of, like, the 15 minutes of fame celebrity still being a thing? Maybe that's it? Because, like, there's no reason for her to continue to have a fan base at all. Oh god, I'm really hungry. I'm fucking dying of hunger. There's no reason for her to have a fan base at all. And yet she does. Which, I guess isn't surprising given the state of the YouTube, but like, it's just bizarre. I guess all we can, like I said, I wonder if maybe it's something like people like the idea of like the 15 minutes of fame still being like a thing online, even though it's becoming less and less of a thing. You know, virality. She's a symbol of like virality still being possible. You know? Even if we know that like industry plants are everywhere. Yeah, maybe that's it. Is that even really true? Is that stuff about, like, I mean, the biggest issue is mostly just that men are checking out of the market more, out of the job market more and more because it's, like, hard to get a job as a man. I think a lot of it is just the fact that, like, as a man, like, the job market, unless you're in, like, a specific, like, type of job that appeals to men, a lot of jobs, a lot of, like, mainstream, regular-ass jobs, just, like, I don't know. It feels like the job market itself is kind of skewing against men, but not like in like culturally. Not like anyone's trying to be like, we don't want to hire men, but like the environments of jobs these days, you know, what they expect of you, I think appeals more to women. You know, I don't know. Like I used to work at Starbucks, which is like, you know, as openly lefty as a hirer can get. And man, I could tell like one of the biggest issues they had was just like HR got weaponized by everybody. Like everybody was weaponizing HR against everybody else. Everybody was. You know, like those are environments and jobs these days. Like there's less of that like honorable labor kind of attitude. And it's more just that, I don't know, there's this weird backstabbing mentality as more and more jobs are government jobs and office jobs and everything goes through 6 layers of HR and it's all about the navigation of like a, not political, like a bureaucratic system, you know, and that's where everything gets settled. There's no sense of you and I will settle our issues here. There's no sense of honor and labor. There's no sense of, you know, I am here to provide you a product and a service. Everything is sales. Everything is bureaucracy. Everything has to go through HR. And I think that environment in general just appeals more to women. And I think that in large part, it became that way in order to appeal to women, to get more women in the workforce. But as the economy gets worse, or at the very least stagnates, I think that more and more companies are going to want to avoid, because like bureaucratic and HR systems are quite expensive to maintain. We're already seeing place times like, there's a reason McDonald's switched over to the you know, those boards you go to, like you don't order from an actual person anymore. Like they're just miserable environments now. Like no one wants to work at some places. I think it's just gotten nasty. However, here's my prediction. Women more so than men, and not, I don't mean this in a negative way. I truly do just want to say this in like a way that like, it's just how things work. It's how human beings have been programmed to be over the course of thousands upon thousands of years of human evolution. Women are more agreeable than men are by nature and more willing to conform. And therefore, I think that once things turn, and they are starting to turn, you know, and the job market, I think that once women no longer want this, it's going to turn all at once, and it's going to turn fast. And the job market is going to be really desperate to bring people back. And the U.S. economy is going to take a really big hit because they drove away people in general. I think women are sticking with the job market more because the job market is more appealing to them. But once it turns, it's going to be fast and hard. .666 rules for women. I never really experienced that really being a thing, but I'm also a pretty good-looking guy, so I'm kind of biased. I'm honest. I don't know. I never had that much trouble with women. I don't know. I think a lot of guys lack confidence, and a lot of the reason that guys lack confidence is because of what I just said. That, you know, so much of the job market and so much of the bureaucracy that rules America, not honor, not the sense of we will settle our problems, not that the environment itself favors women, is an environment made for women, and that I was dismantling the 666 rule and talking about why I think it's maybe a thing for some toxic women, but I think it's really wildly overblown by the red pill sector of the internet. Wildly overblown, overestimated. The whiskey. Hey, man, somebody's having a good time here. Man, wish I had whiskey. Man, well, I got a beer budget now. No, yeah, I think I mean, yeah, some women have ridiculous standards because they've been told to. There's definitely truth in that. There's 100% truth in the idea that, you know, a lot of women these days don't really know how to identify good men, but also for the exact same reasons, there's a lot of men who don't know how to identify good women. That's also a massive issue. It's just a really unfortunate time in general where things are just kind of topsy-turvy. And, you know, while we're just in a period of weird social anarchy. And it's always important to remember that, you know, social norms come and go. You know, they go through cycles of creative destruction, just like art forms or capitalist markets. You know, they're a part of our society that, you know, things get set in place by great individuals living a certain way, and then those individuals pass on, and it's lesser and lesser and lesser individuals, and the norms solidify while having no one there to truly guide them and remember why they were important in the first place, and then they die. Or the norms were just bad ideas from the start, and they just decay. I think that's about where we are, but it's just, like I said, I think we're just in a cycle of creative destruction of social norms. Things were set a certain way for a certain time when it was necessary, but now now a lot of what's pushed on us is just like, hey man, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're still enjoying the stream despite the politics. That's my main goal. I think that a lot of social norms on women and on men are being pushed more because we don't know what else to do than because they're good ideas. Women especially these days, if I'm honest. Like, it's just nasty. Okay, allegedly, a Black Rock prison bus let out somewhere over here. What time is it? Ooh, it's late in the day. Shit. Okay. You know what? Fuck that. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's 100% right. Like, we are in a time of change. You know, I think that, you know, we're at a time of change, and a lot of those changes are coming from multiple places, technologically, culturally, sexually, politically. We're in a time where a lot of different upheavals are happening at once. And it's hard to live through. It's hard to be. It's a world where it's hard to be. But I mean, all you can do is try to hold to it as best you can. Like what I do. Like, I'm trying to, like, the part of the reason I'm getting on YouTube is, like, I'm trying to get into a job field that I'm good at. Not necessarily that, I mean, yes, I enjoy it, obviously. But I'm trying to do things that I'm good at to make money. And I'm trying to, you know, if I can along the way, help other people to have fun and make money. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. You know, give good advice, hopefully. Don't commit arson. There's great advice. 100%. I stand by that advice. I will continue to stand by that advice. Do not commit arson. It's bad. Yeah, there you go. You know, if I can impart one thing before I die, you know, don't commit arson. If there's one thing I can pass on to you guys, you know, that's it. And there you go. Congratulations. My greatest lesson. I feel like everybody goes. If I'm honest, I've seen a lot of people who end up in my fan base go through a period starting off with I never talk politics to hey Rich, you keep talking politics and I hate it, but also like I keep agreeing with everything you say. to asking me tons of political questions to cooling off. And then we're like, yeah, politics exists. Yeah, that's... I've gone through that cycle a couple of times now. A couple of different people. If Creamy Fart shows back up, you can ask him about it. God, this is creepy. It's like Silent Hill. I'm just glad I can impart good advice on to people. Don't commit arson. It's bad. Arson is bad. Now, where was that coal? Nice. That should be the last of the firewood that I need. Will you... Oh my god. Did you not hear me say don't commit arson? Or shove forks in electrical sockets. It was tacit. It was silent. It's like the P in pterodactyl. And don't shove forks in electrical sockets. Tack it on to everything I say. If I say The Long Dark is a great game with some flaws, you should hear The Long Dark is a great game with some flaws. And don't shove forks in electrical sockets. It's silent, but the messaging is always there. So, come on. Process with me, Kira. Come on. Alucard, I appreciate that. That is the correct opinion. Yes. That is the correct opinion. I wish more people thought of it that way, but we're so discouraged. It's such a hot... Politics is so hot button, it's ridiculous. That was kind of like the... Sort of like a premise of my channel early on. It's like... I think this is like the thesis of the channel, I guess. I think my channel will be better for the fact that I don't force my opinions on people, but just let them exist. Just let them be known. Yeah, this is how I feel about certain topics. That's it. I don't try to bring it up when it's inappropriate. I don't put them into miniature painting videos unless it's funny. I don't put them in video game content unless it's funny or interesting or relevant, which is usually not. Except Project Zomboid does have some political stuff in it, which I do find is funny. They do a pretty good job spoofing American politics, actually. But, yeah, they just exist, and I think my channel is going to be better for it going into our future space on YouTube, where hopefully all the insane money that these influencers are making finally dries up. Hopefully. God, I hope so. God, this is like Silent Hill. It's about to be night. I need to get the fuck back. And I'm overloaded. I'll be fine. If I'm honest, I'm just really appreciative of the fact that I have an audience who are, you know, chill enough that we can just, like, talk about serious subjects, but just, like, have it just be. It's like, I feel this way. I disagree. Okay, I respect you, and let's just move on. There we go. I appreciate having, like, an intelligence and well-founded, like, fan base who are, like, cool about stuff like that, or at least a chat who's cool with that. So thank you guys. You are awesome. I wish you would stop burning things. Stop burning things. But whatever. But I can't have everything I want. I can't have everything I want in a chat. I can at least At least we can talk politics. If we can stop burning things, that would be great. But we'll get there one day at a time. Day 1, here are my political opinions. Day 2, how not to burn things. These are the lessons that we're learning. That's the next video topic. How not to burn things. This is an electrical socket. What you want to do is not stick forks in it. That's the whole video. That's just the whole video. Oh, that is going to be just a whole video in and of itself. You know what's funny? I can relate to that. My mom told me that my first words were no because I kept shoving things in electrical sockets too. Funny enough. Just a freezer? Didn't you sleep in a bush last night? Y'all are crazy.
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
This chat has just become just slowly unhinged. Well, not slowly unhinged. It's unhinged. Just unhinged. Alright, we're off to investigate some dead prisoners. That is correct. Yeah, Allie, it actually was just you who was unhinged the entire time. It's all in your head. All the rest of this chat, all these unhinged things you're seeing, it's all in your head. All in your head. Everything crazy is just all in your head. Yeah, it's true. We're all sane here. We're normal. I've never burned down anything. They're sweatpants. I'm not worried about it. And they're old sweatpants. Hey, better than ending up on my mouse and keyboard. Oh good, our arsonist has arrived to wake up the sheeple. You know, as a lifelong resident of Illinois, why I pay so many taxes has been something I've been wondering for a very long time. I can't give you an answer on that.
Looks like I made it through another night.
God, this game is pretty. Got some bodies on the other side of this. Sounds like a bad diet inside the simulation. Don't you know if you eat garbage in real life, if you eat garbage in the simulation, you eat garbage for real? Pretty sure that's how it works. Is that how you get kidney stones? I don't actually know. I think it's... I don't know. I should know that.
So brutal.
Ooh, an arrow. Yeah, I'll take that.
That'll be useful.
Combat boots. Well. Somebody was hunting the convicts. Realism sliders at the high. That's the next update for Project Zomboid. That's the next update for Project Zomboid. Kidney stones. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. Hope things are going better for you now. Yeah, that's a tough situation to be in. I am cold. Get out of here. Damn it. Got it. Oh, fuck. Got one bullet left. Alright, I got arrows. I'll still grab the casings just in case. If it's convenient too. I'm glad you're alive. That's the most important thing. Drinking's taken a few people in my family. Although we've had a few good miraculous recoveries too, so, you know, thank God for that. Like I said, I'm glad you're alright. That's the most important thing. Hate losing people to alcoholism. It's always been a big worry for me, but I managed to cut back. As in my early 20s, it was bad. I think I was like 23 when my drinking was the worst. I was going through about, you know, those big handles of Tito's. I'd go through about 2 or 3 of those a week. That was probably the peak. For some people, it's a lot worse. So hey, you know, that could be way worse. Wonder what's in here. Here they come. Oh, guess not. There are these days, there are some safer legalized options that are far less destructive on your body than alcohol now. It's very, very true. That's one of the few things I don't mind them taxing heavily here in Illinois. If it helps people not drink. And people aren't doing it 24/7. doesn't pick up. If it does, we're fucked. Shit.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yes, Commander Shepard, I know that it's cold. Favorite rap artist? Ooh. That's hard. Rap's not my main genre, but really into, well, I wasn't a Kendrick Lamar fan until he destroyed Drake. Now I am. Before that, though. I have to check my Spotify. Ooh, the Fugees. I love the Fugees. Absolutely. 100%. I don't think they should get back together now. It's too little too late, and they're all crazy. A$AP Rocky's great. Ooh, Aesop Rock. Of course. Ridiculous names. Oh, and Run the Jewels! Hell yeah. Oh, and I actually just listened, not recently anymore, but a couple of years, maybe a year ago, I listened to the, Wesley Joseph's debut album. He's a British rapper. Incredible.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, I forget what it's called. But yeah, Wesley Joseph's debut album was incredible. Highly recommend it. RTJ 3 and 2. The Score by the Fugees. Probably my favorite rap album of all time. Love the Fugees. Love the Fugees. Yeah. You said take your first day off in like 13 days, dude? Fuck yeah. Like, celebrate. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think it's a cave. Please tell me it's a cave. Doesn't have a bear in it. Months. Oh my god. Yes, enjoy yourself. Dude, fuck yeah. Have a drink. Have 2 drinks. Have 3. We're good. Okay, wind's dying down. Yeah, we're in the story mode. We are in episode 3 currently. Not doing a full playthrough. I just happen to really like episode 3. I think it's the one where they really nailed it. Fixed a lot of the problems that I had with The Long Dark. Hey man, if you want that overtime pay, sometimes you gotta suffer. No, but yeah, we're in, I really like episode 3. I feel like it fixed a lot of the problems that I have with, The Long Dark, in that you feel like you have a lot more stuff to go out and do, you know? I like the, it's not quite like quests. Well, yeah, I guess it is, they do have side quests. I guess that's exactly what they are. But I like it. It's fun and engaging and interesting, and it was the one where they really knocked it out of the park. It's also the most self-contained,
I can't feel my feet.
interestingly. Another cave?
And more arrows. I wonder how to find the supplies.
Veteran is a stretch, but I really like the game. Like I said, I have some issues with it personally, but I really like it. I think it's I've never gotten as sucked into it as I did with Project Zomboid. That was my really big addiction, as far as like games that survival games, but. Oh, you live right in the path of Helene. I thought you were just working there. Oh, shoot. Dude, I hope you're okay. I mean, hey, I'm glad for the overtime, though. Fuck yeah. But, hope you're okay, man. Wish you the best. Could not have been easy.
I'll take it.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Best be prepared for anything.
That's awesome, man. Like, I'm just glad you're okay. That's the most important thing. Oh, another hatchet. Well, I'm sure the churchgoers can take this. Spring risk. Damn, it's too heavy. Actually, hang on. I just thought, if you're out in North Carolina, do you know how the like you might not know this, but do you know how like the Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill area turned out with the hurricane? I got some family in that area. If you know anything, just like generally, if the area was all right, they're probably fine, but curious how the hurricane affected everything. Gotta love America. Love that I can outrun the deer. Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me. Thought you were a bear. Oof. That scared. Really? Oh, crap. Alright. They're probably fine. I don't know which city they're in, but... Shit. They're probably fine. Shit. I should probably call them and ask. I totally forgot about North Carolina getting hit and all of that. All the chaos. It's crazy. Here we just get tornadoes, and they sweep through a really narrow path. We do get a lot of them, though. Although the hurricanes are really outnumbering them now. It's weird, in the Midwest, things are getting, like, warm and mild. The winters are nowhere near as harsh as they used to be, even, like, 20 years ago. Like, when I was a kid. I'm only 30. And it's distinct how different the winters here, how much warmer they are now compared to when I was a kid. When it would get bitter cold. We get a lot more snow. Okay, I'm glad to hear it's bouncing back. Thank God. These hurricanes have been crazy this year. Just like every other week, it seems like there's one. It's funny, I was thinking about moving down to Florida. Heard the economy's better. Was. So it seems like they're trying to bounce back pretty well. Very determined. Sucks, though, that so much of, like, the tax revenue of the state's dependent on property taxes. And with home insurance now just being either unaffordable or impossible to get. Who knows what's going to happen to property values down there. Not that they weren't probably already artificially inflated like everything else. We'll see. Just glad to hear things are bouncing back. It's rough. Alright, we're almost back. God, this game is gorgeous. Oh, you're pretty far inland then. Okay. Yeah, I can't speak to anywhere else, but yeah, like the Midwest has been absolutely like I mean, it's certainly nice. I know a lot of people appreciate having those nice mild winters, but you know, Oh, you know, if this climate change turns out to be man-made, there could be way larger repercussions that we don't even see yet. You know, we'll just see how things happen. Have to find out. Oof.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
That's... Oh my god, yes, the bugs. That has been the worst thing about the mild winters. The bugs are just insane now. They're just crazy all through the summers. Like hornets and bees. Well, I mean, honeybees are actually nice to have, but hornets are just don't die out because of the milder winters. It's nasty. Those. Yeah, it's not great. I can only imagine it won't, probably won't be long before it starts affecting farmers' crops. That's when things really could get bad. But we'll see. Hopefully things work out. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, it's not like in terms of pollution and whatnot, we don't have much bigger fish to fry anyway. Outside of gradual climate change. You know, maybe now's a bad time to go outside, actually. Yeah, that's better. Just mild, just whipping the building. Well, I finished everything down here, now that we got all those stashes left behind by the prisoners. I guess we'll go up here now. See what we can find. The last thing we need to find for the actual mission is some kerosene. Got everything else. We've got enough food, we've got enough firewood, we've got them like a shitload of antiseptic. Found the diabetes medication. That's it. And then we can play some Project Zomboid and burn some stuff down. Well, how long have I been at this? Oh my god, we're at 8 hours. Wow. Okay. I may hop off stream for like half an hour and come back. Just to chill for a bit. And stretch and get out of this seat. Then hop back on, and then we'll play some Project Zomboid. Of course. Where are you, little bastards? All the survivors are back. That's when it gets really difficult. You guys just mad that I killed one of you? Or like 6? I hear one. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? The fuck? Fuck you. Got it. Oh, that's what that was. Heard some kind of crunching behind me. I was about to freak out thinking it was a bear sneaking up on me. It's a fucking deer. Am I headed the right way? Yes. Already been down that way. Well, can't stay here because I'm still cold. These fucking wolves. gotta be honest, I'm kind of surprised I haven't died yet. Give it some time.
Sure getting cold.
Sure. Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that. It's gonna be turned into a Doug stream. Oop. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now, let's find this glowing cave. Which hopefully is not full of 5 bears. No, don't jinx. Don't continue to jinx it. Don't continue to jinx it. Oh, God. Look how it still shows the wolf bar, even though those guys are way behind me. I'm pretty sure. Y'all are gonna get me killed. Making me paranoid. Okay, where is this alleged glowing cave? Yes, rifle ammo. Thank Christ. Oh, this is some music. Well, this isn't terrifying at all. find out if there's anything in here. At least I'm warming up while I'm in here. That's the way I came. Second. Oh boy. Ah!
It's a goddamn freezing.
Shit. Should have collected that coal when I had the chance. Well, I'm warming up in here.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh. Very nice. Days Gone, really? I've heard mixed things. Okay. I will add it to the list of the must-plays.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Don't need any of that. A bunch of my clothing is now...
Okay.
Yeah, maybe don't need that. Very nice. Days Gone. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I've always heard... I heard it was kind of mid. All right. If you guys think it's good, I'll add it to the list. Absolutely. Rest in peace, travelers. Oof. Once more into the breach. Ugh.
I can't feel my hands.
I know. We're gonna build a fire. Gather some of this coal. Well, I guess all I can say after that quest is, haha, no bears. Trying to freak me out. Didn't work. There were no bears here at all. As soon as I say that, one's going to show up, though, of course. But we're good for right now. That prepper stash, that bunker should be over here. Pretty close. It's very, very bad doing this when I've
I
went.
hate being cold, because I really do.
We should be close. Yeah, we got quite a bit of love for Days Gone here. Damn, I really do have to add this to my list. Alright. But not the cutscenes, apparently. Allegedly, there should be a bunker around here where I can warm up. It should be a lot better than a cave. Maybe even have an actual bed. Ah, here it is.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit. Shit.
That's freakish. Maybe I should have just held on to that. Well, it's gone now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, that's a lot of food. And a workbench. Oh, thank God. Cave section. All right, don't spoil anything. All right, all right, all right. I will make it a priority. If I can get my hands on a copy of the game, I'll make it a priority. Sounds fun. This many people recommending it tells me a lot. Nice. Ammo. Hell yeah.
I can use this.
Nice.
sure I can carry much more.
What time is it? I have not died yet. Sit in front of the caves with pipe bombs. All right, good to have advice. That's certainly something I can't do here in the Long Dark, so hey, good to know. Hell yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh, a rifle.
Best be prepared for anything.
I already have a rifle, but good to take it back. Let the father have it. I'm sure he can make good use of it. What do we have left on the map? It's like 2 things. You can get a power nap. I'm amazed YouTube let you get away with that name. But you do have my respect for getting away with that name. There is not one in the chamber. Maybe you already had one in the chamber? I should be able to just make it back. How many energy drinks do I have? Plenty. Let's chug them. I'm sorry, are you not enjoying this accurate Lee Enfield with... Did you not see these sights? You think this is realistic? And probably just a deer. remember I felt like I watched, this is an older video now, but I was on YouTube and I watched Fleekazoid's video on Shadow the Hedgehog, and I felt so validated when he pointed out that part where Shadow cocks, like, it pumps an MP5. Insane. I thought when I first noticed that when I was, like, super young, I was, like, the only person, because no one else had ever pointed it out. Oh, the barrel is way too short. This is some kind of a carbine. It's supposed to be, but it's bolt action. I don't know. No, the guns were never good in this game. Honestly, when it comes to the Long Dark, they always made a big deal out of saying, like, oh, it's not a, like, we don't want it to be a first-person shooter, like, absolutely was, like, a thing they repeated over and over. We don't want the game to be a shooter, but I think it was just an excuse for the guns to just be actively bad, poorly designed. Well, it does use the stripper clips, but it doesn't have the sound like a Garand, and it's bolt action. How far did we get? Oh, we're making good progress, actually. We can make it back before dark. We're gonna be okay. We're overloaded, but we're on the road. We're gonna stick here. Right here. Here's the revolver. It's huge. Also, I'm dealing with a headache from Monster energy drink withdrawal. Yeah, the gun proportions are super, super weird. Never really made any sense in this game. Still like the game. I'm still glad they added the revolver. They added the revolver super late. The rifle was in the game for a long time, but the revolver got added, like, not that long ago. Man, I have 23 extra rounds and a full cylinder. Fuck yeah. I'm stocked on ammo. Thank God for Doomsday Preppers. Yeah, the guns were always pretty bad in this game, but they didn't want it to be a first-person shooter, which is fine, but they could have had good shooting. Look at the sights on this one. Look at this. This is awful. Enfield Abomination. Can we just have that? We should have that be the actual, like, classification of the gun, the actual name, the Enfield Abomination. I hope they didn't just buy the skin or the model. That would be really depressing. I think Hinterland has more. I'd like to think they have more. That they're better than that. I hope they didn't just buy the model. That would be really depressing to find out. I don't know. I gotta be honest. If I would feel like, I think this game's supposed to take place in modern day. I'm pretty sure, but it, like, feels like it's, like, the 60s. It's really strange. I kind of wish they had just been, like, Project Zomboid and said, this is the date, this is the time period, we're gonna lean into it. Because all the technology is super backwards, but it's also, like, you're not quite sure if it's just because they're, like, super far out, middle of nowhere, and, like, backwoods Canada. But even in backwoods Canada, you would think that, like, the guns would be modern. Like, they'd put a lot of stock into having, like, modern firearms. Please tell me it's your cat and not just a random cat. I'm gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope. We're getting close. We're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it back before dark. Well, best of luck dealing with that. Yes! Free cat. You... Stray cat? You mean free cat. I just remembered the wolves were back this way. I may have to deal with them. Hey, honestly, I mean, I am one of the people now, thanks to a previous video, I have advocated for adding the Fallout guns in a mod. That'd be fucking amazing. I'd love to have laser guns. Like the Watts. Fallout did a really, really good job. Like, both in the original games as well as even the Bethesda stuff. I feel like, well, in 3 in New Vegas and in most of 4, they did a good job with the technology and like making it feel of the alternate universe, you know, the 50s. I guess Atom Punk is the technical term. It could just be Fallout. I always really liked it. Oh, please, yes. Absolutely. Does it have the Watts laser rifle? That's the thing I want more than anything else. I love the Watts laser rifle is my favorite thing. And there's a mod for that in Fallout 4 that is fucking amazing. Yeah, just DM me on Discord. I want to DM you the, as a gun nut, you'll love this. It's so cool. The Watts laser rifle mod from Fallout 4. I know even if you don't have Fallout 4, it's fucking cool to look at. And like the reloading animation on it is so cool. Especially knowing it was made from scratch by just a modder. It's fucking incredible. Actually, if you're just into like smooth gun animations in general, a lot of the stuff made by is it War Daddy, I think is his name. It's incredible modder who did a bunch of work on Fallout 4. And I think I think in 3 in New Vegas too. Does incredible work. I'll send you some videos. Alright, we're almost back to the community center. I think then I am going to shut the stream down, take about a half an hour break, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to play some projects. Well, I want to finish this up. Yeah, we'll finish up the Long Dark and then do some Project Zomboid. But I need half an hour off camera. I gotta chill for a little bit. We're going on over 8 hours now. But I'm just gonna take like a half-hour break and then I'll be back. Bats are moving around in my walls. It's mating season for them, I'm pretty sure. Usually happens late fall. It's December now. It's pretty late for late fall. Well, it's been getting warmer. It's been getting warmer. Anything to harvest here? Oh, yeah. I already have a shitload. I already have a wolfskin coat. Who cares? Kind of sucks you can't make wolfskin everything. Like, you can only make certain things with certain animal hides. Kind of like Far Cry, you know? But in Far Cry, you could... The movement wasn't so obnoxious. But yes, please just DM me that on Discord. Absolutely would love that Fallout mod. I hope they have the Watts laser rifle. That is like my favorite weapon. All because of a mod. All because of a Fallout 4 mod made me fall in love with a classic Fallout weapon. That's so cool. I love shit like that. Modding is amazing. Wish Long Dark had mods. Raphael. Ah! Raphael! Stop ruining your own game! It's probably a combination of both. The bats are a manifestation. The bats are real only because my demons are real. They're always in here. They only squeak during this time of year, though, I think because they're all trapped inside with one another. Hence, breeding season. Well, they keep the insects at bay. Keep the populations low. I will see them, like, fly around my balcony once in a while, but I try to avoid them. Haven't had any run-ins. But I also try to go inside. You never know when one might suddenly have rabies, and that would be very bad. Try to go inside when I see them. But they're only out for a few months a year. Once it gets even a little bit cold, they don't really come out at all. And when it is hot, like I said, they eat mosquitoes. I can't complain about that. They eat a lot of mosquitoes. Alright. Almost home. Finished 2 different quests. Looted 2 different prepper stashes. Got a wolfskin coat and now a moose hide satchel. That's pretty badass. And a second rifle that I'm not going to use for anything. But, hey, the father gets to have it now. And when these other survivors finally wake up from all their comas... that's cool. Thank you. I will check my Discord in a moment. Things are doing alright. Man, it's warm out. I'm not even getting cold. Like the first time ever. Alright, let's unload all this crap. Alright, here you go, Father. I'm leaving you with the spare rifle. With 2 rounds in it, that'll be enough to take out some wolves. And you didn't even ask for that. Now, what else did he need? Kerosene. Oh, I didn't grab the jerry can. Damn it. Ah, well. I'll go back and grab it. Got more coal. Yeah, I never actually built a fire. Newsprint. Spare knife. Oh, I do have a ton of lantern fuel. Cool, that takes care of the kerosene. That's done. I didn't even need the jerry can. Extra can. Bunch of extra food. Yeah, there you go. Fishing line, fishing tackle. You guys are going to be well stocked once you get these, Yeah. How's my clothing doing? Ah, it's fine. Just wet. Oh, now he's up there. Okay. Let these dry. Good shape. All right. Where is it? Right, Commander Shepard. Cool. All right. I'm closing it down for now. I will see you guys in half an hour. I'm going to hop back on. We're going to finish up in the Long Dark, which shouldn't be too much longer. I got like 1 more small quest to do. And then also... yeah, 1 more small quest to do, and then we're going to hop over to the Project Zomboid and play full arson stream. So, that's all I got. Again, I'll see you guys in half an hour. Thank you so much. I'm going to get a break.